Okay, that's enough of that. That's a song from Lunar. Lunar, that's Silver Star Story? I think that's Silver Star Story. I don't know if it's the Eternal Blue, but Lunar, great RPG. If you haven't played it, it's on Steam. The remaster. I think that's the PlayStation 1 version, not the Sega CD version. I bought a Sega CD specifically for Lunar. I loved it so much. Anyway, we're gonna play more Abiotic Factor today. Full disclosure, I rolled credits on Abiotic Factor last night on my offline game. So I have seen the end of the game, and I'm in post game now, end game, like after credits game, in my offline game. So I'm free to do things I feel like I was neutered by before. I think I'm gonna move my base, not to the Voices of the Void area, because that's where my offline game is. And I will admit, it's kind of annoying to get to. You have to have a good teleporter or portal, which, where I'm at in my game right now, not great. So Henry's Hole, we're gonna, now that I've rolled, I beat the end boss on default settings. So I think I've earned making the game easier for myself. Let's do 8 for enemy health. I think that's as low as it goes. Enemy damage, we'll just do 8 again. Enemy detection speed, we'll bring that down to 0.8. Enemy accuracy, we're gonna do pathetic. Hi, Armine. It's not, unfortunately, it's not a name I have in my daily life, so I don't know. I hate pronouncing names wrong. I apologize. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, so let's see. I think the rest of this, anything that, I was reading some recommendations on Reddit for playing solo. People were like, just turn that experience gain up to 2. And I was like, you know what? Why not? We do have wrinkly brain meat. Good. How are you today? How's your Wednesday going? So I'm gonna disable the research minigame. There is a mechanic in multiplayer for it. It's a perk and a skill tree, but since we're playing solo, we're not doing that. And then I think that's it. Okay. All right, so oh man, now I have to remember where I am in this version of this reality. Reset the security system. So, hold on. Last time we played on stream, I was going around the encroachment and I was like, what is the deal with the encroachment? I didn't realize it's a crossover for Core Keeper. So basically we've seen everything the encroachment has to offer. There's no more secrets. It's just a fun little base. Just area, kind of like Voices of the Void. Reset the security field. Reset the security system. Okay, I have to jog my memory. What is the security system? Where did where did I leave off? Oh my god. That's right. We need to kill the Tarrasque. I think that's where we are. We're about to kill the Tarrasque. Okay. So the Tarrasque. Oh my god. It's so weird going back in time and seeing this character in this state. Okay. So the Tarrasque. Honestly, we want something ranged. And then something melee. Something borrowed. So I guess we'll just use this gun. I didn't really do guns in my game where I saw rolled credits. I think I might get more into guns in this version of reality. Do we have any here other than the pistol? The nice thing about this shotgun is that my reload speed isn't affected. Like, my accuracy, excuse me. Some guns you need like accuracy 7 to use, like this one. And it's got the biometric lock, which, spoiler alert, we're not going to get till really late in the game. So, are we killing biometric arm wraps? Yeah, wow. I got this gun so early and there's no way we can even make biometric gun wraps. Oh, and there was a new update for the 1-year birthday. So there's a few new things. The pet pointer is good. Oh, Layak's here. Hi, Layak. Do we have a... So many Layak essences in my other game. We'll take this to the hub, but I was just trying to think. Let's take all the important stuff to the hub. Joke's on me, I was trying to think. This is going to be sort of like my forage outpost. I'm probably not going to keep anything too important here. And ultimately, I might move this to the Alpine Lodge, but we need to... Oh, my backpack is so small. We need to... What is going on here? Is that you, Marion? Oh, it's this. Crazy. Oh my god, I don't even... Okay. Okay, hold on. The first 5 minutes of me coming back into this world are going to be like... confusion. Okay. Where is this? Honestly, let's just build another lever for this. Let's see, where is this? Is it this one? Excuse me. Squeaks. Okay, there we go. Save all our battery here. Okay, if we're gearing up for the Trask fight, we got Crowbar 2.0. We need more bullets. We're gonna need more bullets, that's for sure. Do we not have more bullets? Doesn't seem so. This is like food. That doesn't need to be in here. Oh my god, my refrigerator's way over here still. Oh my god. Okay, what's not perishable? Well, this isn't either. His cola can go in here. Oh boy. Just get back into the game and immediately be like, oh. My shit is so messy. That's the one nice thing about moving bases, is it'll give me a chance to fix how messed up this is. So we're not going to do any of this. I was going to build a teleport hub and put teleporters on the wall, and then I realized it's just easier to put them in a chest. This is going to be our non-perishables. Oh my god, they're really going ham over there. We haven't been to Canaan yet. Okay. But we can... Okay, the snowman... We have to reset the security system so we can let Dr. Can out. Once we let Dr. Can out, we can go to the snow globe. Then once we beat the snowman, I'm just marrying, I'm walking this through Marion, so he knows what I'm doing. Once we beat the snowman, we can access the Alpine Lodge. All right, thanks, Marion. And then just have one of these.
For what do you seek?
Oh, Marion. There. How are our plants looking? Oh, they're very close to dead. Oh, but we do have this at least. Thank goodness. Oh, no. They're fine. They just, they hadn't loaded the water, and sometimes it takes a second for the game to be like, how full is the battery? How full is the garden plot? I'm so happy with this update that came yesterday. I'll make moving the garden so much easier. Oh. All right, so. Harass. We don't have a lot of ammo. Because it would be in here. Here. So we could use the scrap shot as like a failsafe, as a fallback. Let's make some more scrap shot ammo. Scrap shot. We have a lot of metal for now until we start crafting stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the aquarium. How hungry are we? We're a little hungry. We're a little irradiated. Oh my god, do we not have any food? Let's get a soup going. It's funny, all the way through the end game in my other game, I just ate pest goulash. Because I always had so much pest meat, you know? Pest meat and salt, that's all it takes. Let's bring, what else is non-perishable? MREs, nachos. These can go, that can go in the, there we go. Where am I? Okay, that'll be ready for us when we get back. So I think now we can go back to the aquarium. Now we're going to be looking, this should be, I also used these 2 trinkets all the way through the end game. I discovered a lot more trinkets, but never used them. Okay. We're going to C block. I will say, having beat the game offline, it has relieved a certain pressure of like, so you could really fuck around in this game and not do anything, right? You could really like just faff about and not get anything accomplished. It's a base building game, right? Just like Minecraft. You could just really build and have fun and But now that I know where I'm going and I need, hopefully remember what I need to do. We did the furniture store. Okay. It will just go faster. Oh my God, that's right. We haven't done this yet. Oops. Cascade Labs, that's my last check-in. Sure. Okay. We need to, I thought didn't we go through the furniture store, but we didn't get any. All right, we'll go through the back way and see. I'll see where we're at. Because apparently we haven't turned those off yet. I remember Leaf being like, oh, I'm getting my realities crossed over. I don't know which reality things I've gotten accomplished in this game. And that's where I'm at right now. Because Leaf has 3 games going. He's got his hard world that he's playing right now for just a challenge. He's got his original game where he's seeing the credits. And he's got a game with me he's playing. So. Right? Okay, we did open this up. I thought because we'd opened this up, we had done this, but I guess not. So I'll be there for you. I'll come for you, my sweet. We need to go through the portal. No, didn't we open up this elevator? We opened up this elevator. We need 4 Layak essences. That's where we were at. We need 4 Layak essences. It's all coming back to me now. We'll go home. Oh, our soup's done. Just in time. The soup won't burn. The soup will cook infinitely, so. And they finally changed it so soups all have colors now. It's not just all orange. Some of them are gray. Some of them are that color in your pot. They all just used to be orange in the pot. Okay, Layak essences. We have them. Boy, do we. But we're also gonna probably want our suit, because this is gonna be hard on us. And we should have done this in the other order. Oh wait, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. Well, we better take some iodine since we just handled those Layak essences with our bare hands. No problem. Okay. So now we need now we need to go back to the C blocks. I forgot we have 2 chargers here, which is kind of nice. There we go. Get them both charged. Why not? Okay, the aquarium. I could just build my base literally right by Warren. But it's not very cozy. You know, that's not a cozy spot at all. It's so funny to think that Warren is sort of like the epicenter of this game. This guy you meet so early on, and how important that like particular portion of the map is. Which is why the hub, the portal worlds are there, right? Just right by Warren, the DLC and the Arctic, the Alpine. Okay. We will sit in the red chair. Crowbar 2.0. I didn't use it through the end game. I did find another sharp weapon I really liked. that I used to the end of the game. How's my strength? Okay, I can use heavy weapons. Oh, is this new? This is new as of the update. The centrifugal force. Heavy melee weapons swing are noticeably faster. That's a new perk. They put in a bunch of new stuff in the skill trees. For that the 1 year anniversary, which is nice. Okay, I had to remember where I was. I'm like, just come out into the spooky hallway and you're like, where am I now? This unnerving hallway.
Here's the purgatorial.
Should we kill this guy? I want his ammo. Ugh. Give me. Oh, we have a knife. That's gonna be way faster. Just carve up this body. Oh, macabre. Macabre. Ice cream. We'll just eat that. Pills. We'll break this. I guess we'll break the whole table too. Okay, let's eat this right now. Oh, he had an ornate key. Except I gotta come across some order boxes. And I can never remember where they are off the top of my head. There's some in manufacturing, right? I have to look up the locations again. Because I found them in my other game, but I remember where they are. Oh, this part. Okay. Okay. Let's just hug the wall. There's a snipe. Run! First, get a map. Oh, we have a map here. Already. Okay. Now we're going up, right? Nope, not here. Do the bathrooms. Egg? I need an egg. Oh. Okay. Mansogram.
Private note. I believe that Gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze, or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them. We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point. Annette avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
You be honest, Mance? You got bigger problems than the call is coming from inside the house. What are you guys shooting at down there? Also, I heard Layak. Didn't I hear Layak? Oh, so I got a sow, which is a peccary that you can milk in my base. And when she sleeps, oh, that's what they're shooting. I hear her. When she sleeps, she coos, so she makes very Layak noises. Where are you? There she is. Well, I want her to get up here, so I'm not worrying about her. Where are you going? Her pathing says it's gonna take her a second. Okay. There's a sniper here. Roll. Oh, we don't know combat roll yet? Dang. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Right? We don't know combat roll? We don't know combat. Yep. Just hug the walls. Oh yeah, is this your first? I think this is your first introduction. I don't combat roll.
You want to come in?
Oh, I don't combat roll for. Where's my combat roll?
Power services.
Here, I almost have it.
Stopping momentarily.
So this is really your first hint of the gatekeepers.
Turn them
I actually stopped and read this sign last time. I came by it and I was like, oh. The Gate Cascade Research Facility is a gatekeeper operational zone. Gatekeepers are friends, but give way to operators. Personnel in the facility are exposed to risk. So this big guy, that's a gatekeeper. He's one of the types of gatekeepers. Another very like military organization involved in this story, and this time they are gate employees, kind of. We'll meet them. Okay, we gotta just run. Okay, where the heck is? There she is. I don't think I'm gonna get to her before she disappears. Oh. Oh, I did. Oh my god, I had a hazard suit in my inventory. I wish I could take this gun, but you cannot. The facility's control center is ours. Be aware, their legions are not without resources, and the victory came at a cost. A quorum of our brethren were martyred against one of Gates' heavy condottieri, that which wielded some manner of dark protection. So that'd be a gatekeeper. Thankfully, these paganites have not penetrated this area in large numbers and have retreated to the keep. The way is barred. We investigate every passage. Time will reveal unto us the way. He shot this computer. Dude shot the computer. All right. So we're gonna, no problem. Just release the doors for the containment blocks. And we change the guns to our side. Hi, Dr. Khan.
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes. Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
This fucking guy. It's weird how he was trapped in a containment block, wasn't it? Weird. Oh yeah, I just fell asleep. Oh, I just fell asleep in a containment block cell. Sure, Dr. Can. So actually now, let's go home. Because now we want to go fight the snowman. We could fight the snowman, or we could fight the Tarrasque. Let's fight the snowman. Oh yeah, where's this frenzy coming from? We need to make some like turrets. Do I even know turrets? Okay, they can't break anything. I'm the biggest risk. If I shoot, I can break stuff if I shoot stuff. Oops. What are they focused on here?
I'm a little thirsty.
Oh, this is so slow. Did you get him? No, there's one more guy back here. And then we'll turn this on. Now that it's daytime. Okay, well, you know, we can just leave that on. It's got a battery. There's no point even turning that off. Oh, we got a peccary there fighting it. Your friend. Is that a sow? She will be over here for some reason. She'll have a milk sack. Which we need a chemistry bench. And I'm not even gonna build a chemistry bench until we move our world, because it is getting too tight in here. Okay. I think that's good. Snowman. So now we can go back to C blocks. Let's just run there. Oh, my backpack is so small. So when I even though I rolled credits on this game privately, I went through and looked through the registry. There's so many things I haven't like unlocked. There's a lot of fish I haven't fished. There's a lot of IS entries I don't have yet. Leaf pointed out I may have come across some but maybe I just didn't read the related material or hear the mansogram. Are they still here? They still are. Oh, Janet and Abe, my friends.
You know, this cola's really not too...
Dr. Stern, you got us.
The soda that just appears in the vending machine and no one knows where it comes from, and even if you unplug it, it keeps working. That's some quality refreshment right there, Abe.
I hear those gun-toting apes
I love Abe.
stole the dark lens and caused this whole kerfuffle. Didn't you work on that project, Janet?
I advised Abe. What are you trying to say?
I'd say this makes the top 5 worst things that have ever happened here.
We are never going to live this down.
Do you ever get lonely down here, Janet?
I am just fine with lonely, Abe.
Abe's like, and Janet's like, no, just hook up. You have shared trauma, just kiss.
I'm going to miss this hallway.
It's just walls, tiles, and some weird drinks machine that nobody, except you, ever uses. But I know what you mean.
You know, this cold's really not too...
I love them so much.
You mean the soda that just appears in the vending machine and no one knows where it comes from? And even if you unplug it, it keeps working? That's some quality refreshment right there, Abe.
Yeah. Of all the characters I've met in this game, I think Abe is my favorite. Certainly not Thule. There's an email where someone says working on the department can sometimes be the Abe and Janet show. Yeah, I read that one last night. They're like, oh, Abe and Janet are always around. I think like in the residences, right? I think someone says that. Oh, we shut this down so we can actually go. Oh, you know what? We're here. We don't have the cube? Why don't we have the cube? We're gonna want that cube. The cube is back here. Okay. I'm just trying to remember where everything is. Not all of these open. We can't, that one doesn't open. This is where the gun was. We never get to see that videotape. Maybe that's for the best. The door stop. Oh wait, oh, maybe I put the cube away. Here we go. This is what we're here for. You know, why don't we just bring it home? Is there anything else we should pilfer along the way? We could touch the red chair. Although it's not going to take very long to do the red chair because Leaf and I did it in our multiplayer game. But here's the red chair. Okay. And I also have a teleporter, so it's not that big of a deal. I like the music in here though. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, I wish I had the cube. I should have gone home and gotten the cube first. So when you, okay, the easiest way to do this is to get maybe I think it teleports you to the spot. Does it move? Because it was here last time. Does the button randomly spawn in different locations? Well, we have our teleporter if we get sick of looking for a button. Yeah, huh? Right? And I don't know if it stays at the same like eye level. I assume it stays about eye height. This is where we just were. So, Leaf, don't kick yourself for not finding it. Because apparently, you know, we just happened on it randomly. Luckily, right? It was just right in a place where we spawned, and it was right. We could catch the light and see it. Yeah. It was easy to spot when we kind of fell back into the world there. Is this it? This is it? Is this it? There it is. Now that's going to open up the gate, which is the big glowing portal. Oh my God. There it is. Run! Hurry! Oh, he's right behind me. Okay, we're back. We got a bizarre Crowley's curse. Sure. Oh, we're in a containment cell? I forgot about that.
Nature calls.
Well, don't pee your pants in here. Oh, right here. There's a hole. Oh, God, my poor legs. Have to remember. I don't have certain things that make my legs, I gotta watch out for my poor legs is what I'm trying to say. Oh boy. Yeah. Have we heard this one? I feel like we've been, yes, okay. Antiverse 23. Is Antiverse 23 the furniture store? Must be. Okay, let's go home. Let's take our poor legs home. All right, let's see if we can also find our cube. Cube! Where are you? Hello? Oh. Where's Cube? Oh no, I lost Cube? Well, I think Marion sells them, so we can always get another one. Crazy. How does one lose Cube? Oh, I'm so irresponsible with my things. Anyway, let's put this right here. Right here. Bathroom. Then we'll fight the snowman. We'll put some braces on our legs, I suppose, while we're here. Marion. Hurry, Marion. I can't imagine life without Cube. Okay, did we go up there yet? I think we may have. Yeah, we did open it. Okay. But we will take these screws. Crunch. Do I have a brace? I do not. God, I have keys. Ooh, we learned the pentetic acid syringe. Right. That reduces, it's like the hyper iodine. All right. I think we have 2 broken legs. I have to watch out for my poor legs. It jumps down whole breaks legs. I mean, I couldn't do anything. It was the only place I could go. And I don't have Cube. There she is. Don't look her straight in the eye. Yeah, get mad. Oh, dang. Okay. So sad about Cube. And Marion Scarecrow doesn't have a battery, so we better make one. Otherwise, it really reduces the amount of... He might not come overnight. Let's see. There we go. So now we might get a Marion at night. Do we have warm clothes? This would be easier with warm clothes. Don't know if we know anything warm. Oh, speaking of the devil, we should probably be wearing these, but I need jailbroken CPUs and I'm out of them. You know, I think we might learn warm stuff by going here. Here we go. The cushion chest plate is 1. Oh, here we go. The peccary helmets is also 1. So I don't think we made a cushion chest plate yet. And then, do we have a peccary helmet on this guy maybe? We do. All right, perfect. So this will help. Hopefully. Yep. The North Pole. Just, it's a little on fire. But no problem. Sometimes the North Pole is just on fire, you know? Oh, here's the toilet. Okay. I was like, there's no toilet in this world. Yes, there's a toilet. Oh, we're not gonna have... Oh, shit, we're not gonna have enough room in our inventory for all this stuff. It's okay, we can go and come back. The wishing shelf? We could just maybe put some stuff on the wishing shelf. Just to get it out. How about some screws? Can we put candy canes on there? Nope. I think that might be all I have that can go on the wishing shelf. Maybe we'll just eat the candy cane. Unwrap it. Okay. Load our guns. All right. Fix his hat. Uh-oh. Yikes. This song's a jam. Oh, I would really like Cube right about now. Okay, okay, okay. Oops, not F1. Ah! Dang it. You know, Dr. Harkness, I'm glad you're having a great time. He's really found his place, you know, in this world. In this world specifically. Portal entrance. Let's get Squeaks back up on his feet. Oh my god. Okay, Squeaks. Oh, we didn't make a... We didn't make a pet pen. Okay. The pet pointer is so good. It's something they introduced in the yesterday or the day before as part of the 1-year update. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking guy. It's funny because I did this fight alone. Leaf and I did this fight and it was a really annoying fight to do. And then I did it by myself and it, for some reason, went really well. It went better than this. I even have sandbox. There we go. I had the cube. Having the cube goes a long way. It really helps you move around, jump around, you know? Okay. Phew. We learned carrots. We learned some new clothes recipes. There's a cute little sled we could ride around. We'll eat our celebratory candy cane. I guess this is where Santa's reindeer would be. You could live here, I guess. There's one crooked lamp you can claim. But I don't have room in my inventory for it. Oh no, I do. I have one room. I have one slot. Let's grab one of those. And then there's like a couple packages to smash in here, but again, I need a bigger backpack. Yeah, the background noise is absolutely the limiting factor, right? There we go. This one. Oh, okay. Well, that one, I think that's the only one I found that you can claim. There is another one in the burning building across the way, but you need the vacuum because if it will immediately break in the fire if you like try to pull it down. Okay, let's go home. Yeah, there's a lot of like ambient screaming in the background here. Not the world's biggest fan of that. Okay, so Hickory helmet. Let's put this back on and this back on. The constant stopping of composers, the shouting of Dr. Harkness, constant gunfire, zombies groaning, you know? So many places you could live. Okay, so let's put these guns. Put these guns on the wall. So they're not taking up space in the boxes. And they're also something I might want to use, so if I stick them in a box, I'm never gonna remember where they are. Did we put a box? We didn't put it. Okay. We need to make another chest. Okay, what did we learn though? Hexwood? Did we get one thing of hexwood? We should put that on the wishing shelf. To be honest, because we only have the 2 right now. But first we're making this. One of these. This is where I'm going to put my fun clothes that I might want to transmog. Like this and this. What else we got? Any good transmog clothes in here? Armor and weapons. Captain's beret, that might be good. I think that's all we have right now that I might want to transmog. Looks like it. Okay. I had a red swing lane stapler. I hope it's still at the firm. I left it at the firm. I didn't bring it home because my boss got it for me. He didn't get it for me. He got it at like an event and then he gave it to me. And I was like, well, it's not really mine. It's the firm's. I think, what am I going to do with a red stapler at home? You know, I figured they'd get more joy out of it if I left it at the firm. I paid the WSBA to reinstate my license to active, so I should be an active attorney again soon. Like, hopefully within the next 2 weeks. Then we'll have to see if my, the founder of the firm I'm associated with can find some work for me. Oh, please. Yeah, we can't even use these guns. Let's just... Yeah, well, not quite. Almost. WSBA has to mark me as active, but once I am, then I will be. Womp womp. Is it nighttime? Oh. Did I fuck something up? Is it nighttime? No, why is this not working? Weird. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Maybe this lever has to be on for this one to be on? Yep, okay. Those levers are daisy changed. I'll fix that when we move bases. Okay, so here's just gonna white wine and lobster again every night. Oh my God. You know, the most I ever made as an attorney in 1 year was still less than you make 1 year as an electrician. So you're the white wine and lobster guy, not me. Seattle electricians are paid so well. Oh my God, it's ridiculous. One of the highest wages in the nation for electricians. Except there's no work right now. That's kind of, that's how it is for me. There's no work for me right now. Great. We have these specialized things we spent a lot of time and effort and money to do, and for what? Nobody wants to hire us for... We've applied to so many jobs and nobody wants to hire us for like anything else, So frustrating. It's like, okay, I guess we'll just be an electrician and attorney for the rest of our fucking life. Thanks for looking out for me, Dee Dee. When we were in Boston last, Leaf had a lobster roll and I had like a crab. I think I had I found I was eating just crab and oysters. And I asked Leaf, well, how was your lobster roll? And he said, eh. I was like, okay, good to know.
This sector will be powered down.
I can't eat lobster. Lobster and shrimp. Crab I can eat. And I'm pretty sure it's because lobster and crab are bottom feeders. They eat all the gunk off the bottom. Crabs are predators. right? They kill and eat other fish and stuff. So they actually they're not eating the sludge off the bottom of the ocean floor like shrimp and lobster. So people think that's why if you're allergic to shrimp and lobster and not crab, that's why. Because they have different diets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The fucking bugs of the ocean eating gunk off the ocean's floor. She's gonna want absinthe and prime rib every night. I don't like it. You know, I love the flavor of anise. I'm not really an absinthe person though. I don't really enjoy the flavor of absinthe. It might be the wormwood. It might be the added flavor the wormwood gives to the absinthe, to the black licorice flavor. And you can't stand the smell of anise. Yeah, that's fair. Anise is so because I have such a terrible sense of smell and taste. I like really potent foods, and I think that's why I like anise. I think that's also why I like natto and kimchi, because if I had a stronger sense of taste and smell, I would probably also hate them. But there's smells and flavors that actually break through my garbage sense of taste. Yeah. We're all freaking out. Oh, she got one hit on me before she despawned. You know what? Good for her. I like that can-do attitude. So I think that's why I like gross foods. Blue cheese, I love blue cheese. I think for a similar reason. I have a bunch of natto in the freezer. I want to eat, but I know what it's gonna do to the apartment if I cook natto. It's gonna make it smell. Oh, remember how this guy told me to take my clothes off? Take that off. I'm pretty sure I think it's the larva suit. I looked online because I was just curious. I said I wasn't going to, but then I finally did. Turns out nobody's actually sure, but everyone speculates it's the larva suit. There's not a confirmation. It's just what everyone speculates. I wasn't wearing the larva suit. I was wearing the transmogged larva suit. I remember because we were talking about it, but no, it's transmogged. So there's something about even the transmogged larva suit flips him out. So whatever he is, he's got a beef with the core keeper people. Maybe it's because he also wiggles around on the ground, you know? So nobody knows. That's just what everyone assumes at this point. Okay, we were going to move our base to the Alpine Lodge. That should be open now.
All vacant perforations.
So I'm not going to...
2, 1. Reset complete.
We should build a cart. Oh my god. Hazard cart? Oh, that'd be good. Platform cart. We just want a regular platform cart. You're a big black licorice fan? Yeah, and you can even taste. I think I went away from it too quickly. You have a really good sense of taste. But you probably grew up eating it, didn't you, Leaf? Your parents are probably black licorice people, and I mean that affectionately. That's not like, oh, your parents are black licorice people, you know? How do we use this? I've never used this before. We just do this? We'll keep this on us. This is all stuff we want to keep. Oh, hi! You made it out here, huh? We'll take it. Normally, he doesn't come all the way out here. Normally, I have to drag him over here. There we go. We will move everything in the fridge. But first, let's make, can we make a big old crate? Ooh, a platform cart with headlights? That's pretty good. You were classic hill people, black licorice, whole wheat bread, and no TV. You're like the opposite of me. My mom liked black licorice, which is why I like it. I grew up eating black licorice and black jelly beans because my mom enjoyed it. I watched a lot of cartoons as a kid. Played a lot of video games as a kid. I turned out just fine. Disproving your mom's feelings about all of that stuff. Okay, baby boomers didn't know any better. Video games were brand new. When you eat a mouthful of jelly beans of different flavors of black licorice, no, absolutely not. It's like trying to drink coffee after you brushed your teeth, right? Blech. So do we know the big crate yet? I don't think we do. No. We just kind of need one to get us started. And we can put even more stuff on here. Buy low, sell high. Oh, a bridge. Huh. Let's bring this painting. I'm just trying to think of stuff that stuff we can get. We'll leave this here. We're gonna want one of these. We can probably just start pulling these up because we're gonna need one battery for this, one battery for this, and one battery for this. So we only need 3. We're only going to need 3 batteries here. All right, so coming, Squeaks? Oh, are you hungry? I'm sorry, we'll feed you soon. I am so at the end of the game, of my offline game, I was using a peccary, a mushroom peccary, and I have to say the peccaries are fun. The mushroom peccary heals you, but they're so big, they're always in the way. So this game I might stick with pests. I just might get all the little pests, one of every pest. Zoom. The nice thing about this is it's not that far away, so I could actually just bring my workbench and reset my teleporter to it. Like, immediately. You have to go down one? Is that right? There it is. My cart gets stuck up there. Oh my god. There, now it should be. Is it on there completely now? Oh boy. There we go. What? Leaf, how did you do this? Oh my god, there we go. Did you have this problem too, Leaf? Using a cart to bring stuff here? Guess you can't bring the cart inside the teleporter? Or do you just have to back in? You didn't use the cart, you just did everything by hand? Okay. Good to know. Well, we'll just have to do this. Since apparently you can't bring the cart into here. Okay. So... Leaf told me he put his workbench here, I think, which is smart, because then you can, Oh. This is a bedroom, if I ever saw one. This is... That would be a good kitchen. Or should we make this? This is the kitchen. Okay.
I could definitely eat something.
Okay, so let's just start slamming stuff down. This isn't a door, right? Okay. So we can put crates here. That's off center, but I'm gonna not care. I'm gonna choose to not care. For now, we can always fix it later. This is the kitchen, so this should go here. I need a smaller table. What if we just stole a chair? Because it will respawn. This. The temperature meter, or how they changed that. Yes, it makes sense now. It like fills in like the certain blocks so you can see how far you're protected. I noticed that because I was in residences last night. I hadn't been in the residences before they made that change, I think. So when I was in the residences, it was so cold. I was like, oh, this is actually very helpful. Okay, so... This is a big one. We don't need a big one for this guy. Oh no, that is a big one. Gosh darn it. That's a waste. We just want a little one. There we go. That's gonna use up all that battery in the meantime. Fine. Oh, it's so dark in here. We're gonna want to put this like... We want to kind of near the kitchen. So maybe we'll put it here. And we're gonna want a lever for it. Put the lever here. Then we'll put a battery for it here. There we go. Anything else we can put down right now? Put this down. Same with this. So dark in here. This is the same problem I had with the Voices of the Void map. Is it was like really dim. I mean, I know it's cozy, but I'm going to turn the gamma up mostly also for YouTube. It's just good to bring it up. But the problem is when I bring the gamma up, then when I turn this on, it's like I get reflections, like extreme reflections. Okay, so let's look at our cart. What do we got in here? We'll put this on the table. Boom. And this can go in our bedroom. This isn't a very big chest. It's a very cute, but not very practical. From the train. Okay. Unfortunately, I just have to start jamming shit in this crate because I'm not going to have room. We'll sort it out later. Oh. Okay, that creaking. I have like 3D, there's 3D audio in this game. So I heard creaking behind me. I was like, what is the cat doing back there? Threw me off for a second. Is there's no bathroom built into here, is there? Because the Voices of the Void map has a toilets because there's toilets in the Voices of the Void map. But I don't think there's a toilet built into the log cabin. Leaf, correct me if I'm wrong. It's a BYOB? Okay. That was a nice thing about the Voices of the Void map.
When did I last eat?
Okay, we'll get a really nice toilet eventually. No, you can package this up. But I don't learn anything new from touching it. But we will straighten it out. It was like off kilter. You learn anything from touching this? No. It would be like rude to learn stuff. Oh, we can we package up the crate? Yes. Okay. So let's grab the workbench. Oh, hi, Layak. Where are you? Ah! You almost got me. She was waiting around the corner. Put this on since we're holding it. Small, cold, no bathroom, no water. Hey, sounds like an Alaska dry cabin. No running water. It's cold. Have an outhouse. Should put the toilet outside. I thought of something for moving bases. You can dump everything in a chest and package it and leave the bag drop. Yeah, you just leave the drop bag, right? You don't have to pull. So then you can just move the crates easily, right? And then grab the contents. Right? So let's grab this one because this is a nice big one. We want this. The same thing for the since we're already wearing the suit. I'm not wearing the suit enough, I guess. Holy shit. Yeah, the cart will be good for moving all of the stuff from the drop bags, right? We gotta run though. This radiation suit's gonna help, but 19 Laic essences? A bunch of Kiz Cola? Woo, duh. Hurry. I do appreciate how the cart doesn't weigh very much. It's not one of these items that's like dark red. Okay. Do we have no... Where's the plug? Is there no plug in this room? Great. You know what? That's kind of a dumb place to put the crate. There we go. Get everything in there that's radioactive. Oh my god. There we go. Phew. So now we got another one of these. Can we nope, we put it in such a way that we can't stack it, but we can put this right here. Perfect. So since there's no we're gonna have to run it from... We'll run it from underneath the stairs. Okay, and the crafting bench only needs a little battery. Honestly, we're gonna want a big battery for this thing. Can't even see that painting now. We put it up in here. Maybe here. Yeah, this is good. Right here. There we go. And this. Oh. Leave room for a battery. 2 batteries. And levers. Honestly, if we have enough batteries, we don't need the levers. It's just in my old base, I wasn't, I didn't manage the power very well. Is there a water source out here in this world, Leaf? When I ran around earlier, I couldn't find one.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
We'll put the refrigerator right here. We're gonna have 2 fridges. We're gonna have a hazard fridge and a regular fridge. Like, is there a puddle, an infinite puddle somewhere I can drink out of?
Arctic. Or is it just me?
I'm not seeing anything. Okay, Leaf, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to find the frosty figure just because I want to see if there's a water source back there. Don't look. Close your eyes. Tab away. I'm going to do something spoilery for you that you don't want to see. It's not going to take very long. It's going to take less than a minute. I just don't want you to accidentally see it. Hey, Hayes, what's up? Oh, I don't have a bed here.
Lie down.
All right, Leaf, I'm doing it. He gave you warning. Oh, I don't have cube. Dang it.
Gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Hey.
It's
Oh, there we go.
Arctic. Or is it just me?
Since he wasn't listening, since he didn't hear me say that, I assume that means he's not paying attention.
Or is it just me?
Okay.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Sorry if that was a spoiler. I was just, is there water here? Or do I have to go out and get water? I was hoping, I couldn't remember if there was water in there or not, you know? Can we wedge us in here? We can, just like this. Okay, so I'm getting sleepy. But now, this isn't powered yet. Okay, okay. We're gonna go back. We can sleep in our bed back at the office when we get there. We got food. Let's eat that. I don't know why I'm being weird about not eating my food. There we go. You know, this is so close. We don't need to. I was going to leave the stove here, but it's so close. We don't need to leave the stove here. We can take that with us. Okay, let's put the cart down. Let's put it in here so I don't have to finagle it. Oh, we can't, unfortunately. Okay. Shoop, 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 shoop. Get some. Oh, I'm sleepy. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I should get more coffee too. Hayes, you're so smart. Dr. Thule approved ideas. I don't know the super toilet yet. Right? No, because that requires lasers, and I have not done lasers yet. Although I wonder if I go to the laser lab, will I start to get the beginning of the laser stuff? I wonder. So I actually over the weekend I played the game pretty hard offline. I made a copy of my save, and I was playing it, and I actually just beat that offline version of the game last night. So I've seen
I may need to go.
I have seen the end of this game. Because I was like, oh my god, I just couldn't stop playing. And I was like, if I'm only playing a few hours a day on stream, I'm never gonna beat this game. Because I like to base build so much, so I just really churned through it at last week and this weekend. And beat it. I was like addicted. I couldn't stop playing. But I did want to like come back and actually play on stream more, because now that I've seen oh, I'm a multiplayer game. Now that I've seen the end of the game, I am actually sort of like, I feel some relief of the stress I was feeling on stream, because I was like, I don't know where a good place to put my base is. I don't know all this stuff. You had to stop? Oh, you've been waiting for a friend to beat the game with you? Oh, man. Yeah, that stinks. So, well, I'm not probably anytime, like I'm right at the Tarrasque right now, and I'm not gonna be like beelining for the end. That's what I did offline. I was just like cruising for the end game. I was trying to think like, so in my offline version of the save, I put my base in the Voices of the Void, which I liked because there's a lot of free food in the Voices of the Void base, but it's so dark. I guess the cabin, Alpine cabin, is also very dark. But it's hard to get to unless you're relying on teleporters, right? So if I accidentally misplaced my personal teleporter for the Voice of the Void portal, I was like, now I gotta run to the Hydra plant, you know? So you got all the way to the beach, like the beach after you fight all the the gatekeepers and fragments. You like got through residences, got to fragment, beat those guys, and got to the beach. You're so close to the end, that stinks. You're like so close. Oh my god. You gotta crack the whip and tell him to get moving. That's so So, okay. I just had that realization when you said the beach. I was like, oh my god. I really like the Voices of the Void map, but it's just so far away from everything, and it really requires having a teleporter, a portal, a personal teleporter. I decided in this version of the game, this version of the reality, I would go to the Alpine cabin because it's right by Warren. It's right by all the trams, right? Everything's like right there. So I was gonna look at, this was marked as for some, oh wait. There we go. Single player only. I don't know why that was marked as. So yeah, you can see in this game, I have 100 hours in my offline game. So for like the past 7 days, this is all I've been doing. It was like really, when Blueprints came out, I was playing Blueprints like 8 hours a day when it came out, and I gave myself a repetitive stress injury from playing it so much, and I'm right about there with this game. Yeah. I couldn't stop. I was like, but then when I beat the game and I rolled credits, I went back through my registry and I was like, there's so much stuff I haven't seen. There's so much stuff I haven't discovered, so many entries I haven't filled out, like whole ass people I haven't met. Like I was like, so it's really interesting how you can have so much left in the end game to see. There, now I should be able to pause. That's what I was like. Okay. Water barrel. We'll fill it up. It's gonna make it very heavy. Oh,
I could definitely eat.
Leaf, is there a water, or Haze, maybe you know. Is there a water source in the cabin? I couldn't find one. You still can't stop? Yeah, Leaf has got... Muffin is like... How many hours is your... I wonder how many hours your saves have combined at this point. Boop, 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 boop. No water in the cabin? Okay. But there is a fountain just outside at Warren, so you just have to get a bunch of barrels. That's fine. Dry cabin, you know? That real Alaska life. Okay, so this was kind of a... Let's see if we can actually get it to go down. Ah, my legs! Boy. If we stand off to the side, maybe we won't... Oh my god. Well, we're back here. Yeah. You have to, like, push it down into it. Oh my god. I was telling Muffin, now that I've beaten the game and I've seen the bulk of the facility... I really kind of almost yearn for the days when it was just manufacturing and the office sector, because it was so cozy. Okay. We angle it correctly. There we go. We don't take fall we don't take fall damage when we're using the cart for some reason. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll just leave it there. You know what? Like, this is not one of those games where I would use my superpower. The superpower that I want to have is, you know, be able to forget a game, be able to forget the details of a game, but remember that I loved it. I wouldn't use that on this game, but I do sort of miss the coziness of the beginning of this game. When everything was new and you were just using a table leg and you were just wearing newspapers. We won't have to use this chair forever because there is another, we can get that end table. But let's just put it down for now. Let's put it here. Then, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're like, oh, when was the first time because even C blocks, I wouldn't say it's cozy, but it's like funny. I think labs, C blocks, aquarium, all that portion of the map is very, here, let's just pull it up. This is cozy. This is cozy. This is cozy. But I think once you leave Cascade Labs I think the coziness of this core section of the facility starts to be like, oh, because you go to security, you go to this defense sector after this, and you go to the Night Realm, and that, like, you know, the Night Realm's actually pretty cozy. I take that back. I really like the Night Realm. I thought almost about making my base in the Night Realm because the Night Realm is a quick run up to the office sector, but yeah, unfortunately, seeing me deal with the Reaper blind, I didn't get it captured on screen. I was playing that offline and I was like, well, this is different from the rest of the game. I really like the Night Realm, but that was the point when I was like, oh, we're not just dealing with hateful tables anymore. This is bigger than hateful tables, isn't it? Power shot into security via lasers? Tell me more. Because I haven't fucked around with lasers at all. Only what I needed to do to like power my weapons and bridges and stuff. Like I have a very, and my toilet, I have a very like, so far I have a very necessity-based relationship with lasers. Get this online here. Get my bench online so we can sync our teleporter.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Very long extension cord into security from the lobby. Oh, okay. You power shot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now. You use the very long laser to send power. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was asking Leaf Muffin. I was like, when would you use this? Like, I mean, like, and you answered the question. Like, sometimes there are places that don't have power, you know, and I hadn't really encountered those places until very late in the game, right? Like, there are sections of the fragments that just don't have power. So it'd be nice to like shoot lasers around the fragment if you wanted to spend a lot of time in fragment. That's good to know, because I feel really helpless against him. He still scares me. When you get like the Night Realm weather in the facility and he starts patrolling, I'm like, because you can shoot your Layak laser on him, but it doesn't stop him. It just makes him drop the night orb or whatever, the night goo, but it doesn't keep him from coming after you. Cozy fragment base? I don't think that's possible. What part of fragment would you put your base on for it to be cozy? Because you got the two sorts of the office. Botanical. I guess maybe the garden wing, the botanical wing? Oh yeah, tell me. Go ahead. I don't care. Is he, can you contain him? Is he like a Layak? Is he, because I remember Abe saying there were like 3 Layaks. Layak, Karsu. Is the Reaper just a Layak? Can you contain him? There's a laser pistol that does no damage, but one shoots him? Okay, I'll pay more attention to the laser stuff. Just have a gun specifically to shoot the the Reaper. Yeah, because like now I'm curious about who the third Layak is. Because I read an email about how there wasn't just 2, there was 3. In Fragment or the Botanical, I think it was a Fragment, somewhere, residences. You read an email from Abe and he's like, yeah, we saw Krasu, Cold Layak. And Abe was like, this is the 3rd one we've seen. Yeah. Well, Abe was saying Krasu is the 3rd one. So who's the 2nd one? But I looked at the wiki, and the wiki confirmed it was just for Leak and Krausu. So, I don't know. It could be something they introduce later, right? It could be something they introduce in the DLC, because it's clear they have put stuff in the game, base game, that will be used in the Spring Break DLC. So it's clear that they've been working on the DLC for a while, like, and developed the game in tandem with those ideas that they wanted to eventually implement in the DLC. The quantum break or whatever it is. Okay, so we can do 2, and we can do a lever for this because we barely use this. So let's see. We're gonna need a power strip here. Let's actually just, okay. You know what? Don't worry too much about it, Susie. We'll do 1 here. If power's a mess, it's not the end of the world. Your power was a mess in your other base. So, okay. And let's see. The fridges. For the workbench. I want to put a lever there. Let's just put another one of these down for the heck of it. Okay. Do we have tech scrap on us? We do, just a little. That's enough to get us started. Oops. Yeah, when I started playing Abiotic Factor, it did actually make me want to play Project Zomboid. I was like, ooh, because this has like clearly influenced by Project Zomboid, right? So I was like, oh, kind of makes me want to play Zomboid. Okay, so now we need another power strip. Let's see, we got extra. We'll just put these down. This is also an extra. Well, it's not, I mean, we just haven't moved all our machines yet. But, so we need a power strip. Hold on. Further this, okay. Further this. Arch Defense Facility base.
That's
Isn't that oh, I'm not gonna have that in here. Isn't that don't you spend like hardly any time in there, right? You're like, you walk down one hallway in there. I bet there's a plug-in though. That'd be really funny to make a base in there. Make a base in the Praetorium. Okay. Oh, we'll just put some of this stuff in here for now. So where should the stove go? Here? Because the stove doesn't have a you always have to carry stuff to the stove, right? Which is sort of annoying. It doesn't have like the workbench or the cooking bench. It doesn't have a pull from the inventory, so it's okay if it's a little further away from the inventory. Botanical gardens. Yeah, that seems like a fun, like, botanical gardens are really pretty. There's some good spots, I feel like, for a nice space that overlooks everything. That would be nice. Excuse me, got the cups. Can I not drink out of here? Rats. Really? Oh, is it just because I'm holding this? There we go. Oh, good old lad belly. What would I do without you? Yeah, it's so nice to look up and see what seems to be like a real sky. Oh, hi, Laic. Where are you?
For what do you see?
Hey, Marion. I need a cube. Oh, I don't know what he wants for the cube.
I will come again, no matter.
Laic, I lost my cube. Maybe it'll show up when I'm moving bases. I just can't imagine dropping the cube on the ground. It might be in my forge base. It could be in my forge base or my aquarium outpost. I'll look there. Because I think I had real like big vibes of like just kind of moving everything permanently to the aquarium at a certain point. But now that I've seen the entire map, I'm like, ah, this is where it's at. Warren is where it's at, unfortunately. Let's get this down. Unfortunately, it's hard to beat being near all the trams. For what do you seek? I'm just a worm. So we want this little table. Perfect. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Ah! Alright, let's go. This is so much easier than moving to the Voices of the Void base. I will say that. Because I was just using my teleporter back and forth and I had to carry everything in my pockets. Although at that time, I think I had a bigger backpack, so... I was like, I started this stream. I'm like, okay, we'll kill the Tarrasque. I'm like, but what if we killed the snowman and moved our base instead? That's why I played offline, because I was like, I really want to see the game. But knowing me and my proclivities, I'm just going to build a base forever. Arch defense facility does not have power outlets. Confirmed. Just put a pest wheel to power Marion's Scarecrow, then put a spin bike down, summon Marion, put Marion on a spin bike. Where should we put our guns? Here? sorry, it's off center. I wasn't gonna be able to live with myself with it being, you know, I'm never gonna get it perfectly center, so. But where did, oh, my guns are in the crate, okay. Get Grayson, I guess Grayson, you could put a bench down. If you have a bench down, that'll summon Grayson. Get Grayson on the weight machine. They're like, just the portal's right there. Just go. I want to know more about the voice that tells the Jotun to let you go. Who's that? Also, do we ever meet Annette? Who's Annette? Because dance. Different game. Mance defers to Annette, right? He's like, if that's what Annette wants, that's what Annette gets. So who the hell's Annette? You know? I got questions and they have not been answered. That's what I wondered too. I was like, that must be Annette. I don't like the way that was sticking out. I don't think I'm gonna like the way it's, maybe we'll put it right here. How's that? Yeah, that was the only person I could think that would be ordering that Jotun around to let you go. I'm like, that must be Annette. And that might be Keystone. That makes sense. I like how Mance is like, oh, the order is such a big problem. They're the only thing that's gonna like get in our, like, bother us. I'm like, you might want to talk to your boys. You might want to talk to your, gatekeeper boys, because I think they're a bigger threat than the order. Like, after I see what the gatekeepers are doing, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of on the order side now. Yeah, I like some of the mysteries that don't get answered in this game, which makes it really fun. Like, I like it when stories don't explain everything and let me wonder, right? I enjoy that. Also, it gives fans something to talk about and theorize and continue talking about the game, right? It's a nice little hook. Part of me is like, I should organize this stuff. And the other part of me is like, well, now that I have a sorter, a powered sorter, I don't need to organize anything ever again. You know? It can be as big of a mess. Okay. I want to get my bench powered so I can go put this hex wood in the wishing shelf. The sorter and the compact storage boxes. Yeah. I didn't make any of the compact storage boxes in my other game. I probably will at some point. Just because my crates... Well, I put my crates up on a wall. Oh, no, I take that back. My crates are sprawling all over. Because I ran out of room on my crates on the wall. So I was using, like, my order crates and my cacophonous crates to store stuff. They're just all over my Voices of the Void base. Like, here, I'll show you my Voices of the Void base. So I really, in here, I really need to make those compact crates. Because, like, look at this. It's a mess. There's crates here, crates here. I was like, oh, I got enough crates. I'm like, no, Susie, you got crates everywhere. I got crates spilling out in the hallway. I got crates upstairs. Like, it's a mess. So I need to make some compact storage in here. Like, I got a cacophonous crate here. So, That's the one thing I like about this world is that there's so much free food. You're never going to go hungry in the Voice of the Void base. Yeah. Right? Just free burgers everywhere. Like, there's always noodles spawning. Not yet. But, like, noodles spawn in there, noodles spawn up there. Burgers spawn in here. Like, you can't possibly go hungry. So, yeah. So, that's what this game looks like. So once I got those compact crates, I was like, ooh, but I got them so close to the end. I was like, not now. Not right now. But that's something we can luxuriate, I think, in this version of the game.
It's
Should I just
Or is it just me?
make poor Marion summon out here? I think I usually give Marion Scarecrow 2. Kind of like where mine is. My old base on the 3rd floor. Like my old base is right there by the portal. It's over the elevator that leads to the Flat Hill portal. Over the elevator. Over the elevator.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
All right, Marion, come on in. And we needed another one of these for... Oh my god. It's gonna be a huge mess here. Right here. Just power strips. Power strips all the way down. Okay. Ah, thank god we can rename this. Oh, it's already renamed. Okay, perfect. It kept its name. Perfect. So now we got our teleporter. And you know what? Oh, can we... This needs power, doesn't it? Yeah. It'd be nice to have...
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
It'd be nice to have one right here, but it's not the end of the world. You know, we'll end up using the heater in a recipe, so we'll just jam it in here. Just beside the reception desk leading to... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. You know, I almost thought about putting an outpost there. Well, because when I was trying to... Well, actually, I thought about putting my portal there. I was like, should I put my portal there? Down? And then I just put my portal basically in the cafeteria. By that original kitchen in the cafeteria, there's that plug strip. Right where what's-his-face's dead body is in the door. I just put my teleporter there, but I almost put my portal right where you said. Okay, so let's get non-perishable food here. Is this going to be in front of the door? No, perfect. Get some lights up. You know, at first I thought it was so dark in here, and then I'm like, I've kind of gotten used to it already. Okay, so this needs power still, right? Okay, nope, yeah, it's got, okay, wait, okay. There we go. Squeaks, you want to get on there? Yeah. Oh, wait. I see. We want to do this. Ah, crud. I always like follow the arrow and then I remember, or like, oh God, we can take this off. I don't need to be a worm for this. There we go. That moisture teleporter yet? Yes. Yeah, I have two in my Voices of the Void base and they're so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, they keep my shower. I just two keeps my whole garden watered, my shower filled, 2 barrels filled. Oh, I love it. It's so the moisture teleporters are so good. Do I even have them yet? I don't have them yet in this game. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to get them in this game. Oh, let's put our guns up. There we go. We got an additional lever. We'll use it here. Right here. We'll use this one for these guys. Ah, tech scrap. If I were tech scrap, 4 is plenty. This is connected to a battery pack? Wait, what's this one connected to? Oh my God. A mess. There we go. So now these are connected to batteries. Perfect. This is connected to nothing. This is just connected to the wall. Okay. Right? So we'll do this one. Because I don't want to daisy chain too many batteries because it makes them less effective. Okay, so now that we've done this, we can actually go here? Yes. Oh, I forgot to put my clothes on. It's okay. We will.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
We're not going to be here for long. Don't worry, girl. Screws down here because I had nothing else to put on the shelf. All right. Let's check the candy cane because I found a cacophonous key in these stockings. I haven't respawned yet. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get out of here. Let's leave. Sorry, Harkins, we're going. I have to use the little pest room. I'll be right back. We're fine. I can leave us AFK here, enjoying the ambiance. You know what? Let's look out the window. Oh, that's beautiful. Am I cold right here? There we go. Be right back.
For what do you seek?
Oh no, the coffee pot's empty. All right, Marion. Marion, yeah, he's enjoying the view. Good for him. He won't get cold. Okay, so we need... Okay, hold on. We can get this powered up. Yes. So now our benches have power. We'll just... That has a whole battery. It's fine. If it goes off for like a half an hour at night, it doesn't matter. That's something between like sometimes like these have 50. I was reading, someone said that overnight they just need slightly more than 50, like 56, I think they said. These have 50. So if my benches go off from 5:30 to 6 a.m., not a problem. I can stand there and wait. We bring this to the kitchen? I don't think we're eventually going to get the chemistry station, but we haven't made it yet. And what I need right now is something for the kitchen. You know, it's not less effective to daisy chain these, but what if we just did? I think I was reading 3, after 3, it really starts to like fall apart. So you shouldn't like daisy chain more than 3 batteries. Okay. So we need our fridge. We need an, honestly, we're gonna need another. Power socket. We're gonna, no. Yeah, we're gonna need another power strip. We have everything we need here to make one. Nope. All right. We're coming along though. It's just, this is why I put this off. Because moving bases is such an ordeal. Because the first base you make, you're like, whatever, you know? You're not really, oh my god. You're not really thinking about it. You're just kind of building. Because you don't even know what it is you're going to be building. And then when you get to a certain point, you're like, oh, hi, Layak. Where are you? Then you're like, okay, let me do some rhyme and reason to this. Where is she? Did I look at her and scare her? Sometimes that happens, right? I love these rats. Mostly they just because they drop me free stuff when they get scared. I just think they're adorable. Whew. All right. Tech scrap. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't bring the cart. Oh, because there was still stuff on it. Well. Okay, this is non-perishable. We'll put that in here. We're not holding Layak essence, are we? No, because that's in the cart outside. Oh, see, these lights do go off. Interesting. The lights in the Alpine cabin do go off. They don't in the Voices of the Void base, which is super nice. Okay, it's just cozy in here now, right? We're just gonna have to build a lot of lamps. You know, I've been stealing the ones from the train. The problem is that they have a tendency to turn off. So you have to remember where they are and click them all back on. Sometimes they stay on, sometimes they don't. I haven't figured out the rhyme or reason for that. Just shrimps in his hand. Okay, let's get these Layak essences in here before they make me sick.
It's active. Or is it just me?
Yeah, I do like, I need to get a micro. I need to, well, we haven't even been to the Hydro Dam yet.
Or is it just me?
But we do want to go to the Voice of the Void base when we go to the Hydro Dam because free microwave, free oven, right? Bake lodestones in there. Okay. Super nice. And those mini fridges are super cute. Like I use mini fridges just to hold my fish fillets and my shrimp. Get a drink fridge. Get a fish fridge. Oh yeah. I love Canaan.
Peckish.
Canaan, I don't like the Pilgrims there. I don't like the Puritans there, but I love the music in Canaan. I think that song is so pretty. The background music for that world. Okay, what else? Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Oh, we have a cart. We remembered to bring our cart this time. Okay. Yes. Yeah, because you have to talk to him so many times to get that recipe. I couldn't believe how many times you have to talk to him. I have a cute, like that little hut of his, you know, because he's got a hidden gate power outlet, like covered up by a table with some cloth. So I built a little outpost in there. Sometimes I like to go fishing with him. Set my fishing tackle box chair down and fish with him there at the Night Realm. Yeah, I think so. How did I catch wind of, I think I was just looking up fishing and I might have seen a reference to that fishing rod and I was like, what? And they were like, oh, it's in Canaan. And I was like, okay, I know who to talk. If it's in Canaan, then I know where to get it. And I was like, I just got to talk to that guy probably. So I kind of got a daisy chain of hints that didn't tell me exactly, but I was just surprised at how many times I had to talk to him. Good Lord. Yeah, it's just like I put a cot down, put a personal teleport, a recharger for my personal teleporter, a stove to cook fish fillets. Basically just like a little fishing camp. All right, let's go. We're almost, oh my God. Steering in this game is so hard for me. I just don't use the vehicles because my brain doesn't understand steering in this game. I don't think I have a toilet in Canaan though. So, but I do have a toilet in, where am I? The Night Realm. Seen that one before, Warren? That's just glass floating there. No problem. Just kill a few pilgrims to use the outhouse. You know, I don't feel bad about killing them. They are weird. Okay. We got so many little chests. Oh, and a shelf. La la. But I'm just gonna, well, we're probably not gonna need too many crates for non-perishables. But where are we gonna put our garden? Here? Should we put our garden right here? So then maybe we'll stack up some crates for kitchen stuff and gardening stuff. You know, we could probably put our garden outside. Does the garden doesn't need to be in a warm spot, does it? Can we just garden in the freezing? I don't like those people, but I feel bad for them. Like, imagine that life. So they're kind of weird, right? Because they're priest and all their books have the order symbol on it, right? So like there's some weird offshoots of the order. I don't know what's going on with them. But all their stuff has order, the order symbol. I think it's fair to say they're weird. Way after this game? Yeah, because, like, what's going on? Like, you finish the game. The implications aren't great. But they're not clear. The implications aren't great, but they're also unclear. And then when you're in and out of the botanical gardens, right? You, like, go into the future where Dr. Riggs is like, we came back to the base and boy, it's a mess, but Mance wants us to clean it up. I'm like, what is going on in the future? We need to go to the furniture store, get us some good furniture. That's fine. I'm just gonna, whoops, wrong one. The end of the world not gonna bother me. I'm living in my alpine cabin, you know? Aw, crash. I crashed. That's okay. We haven't been doing a lot. Hi, classic. Haven't been paying attention to StarCraft leagues at all. I just know in the latest matchup, he's gonna, if he invariably would have to fight, play against Maru, and Classic never wins against Maru. Well, occasionally, but like Oh, to be fair, a lot of people don't win against Maru, so it's not poor Classic's fault. It's just Maru's really good. Maru, just retire. You've got millions of dollars. Time loop, alien gods, magic. Yeah, exactly. I just want a cozy bedroom. That's so much to ask. Oh, brother. Okay. Where are we? And where's our cart?
I could definitely...
Let me do this because... Yeah, let me do this. Because if I try to give it too much CPU, then it fights with OBS and that's what leads to the crashing. I do so much in 5 minutes. I get so much done in 5 minutes. Okay, we were just putting up chests. I don't think we connected our power at all.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Oh wait. If I'm not using the cart on the charger.
Nature calls.
Does it? Well, let's get... No. You can hold it. Just use this bucket. Where is my cart? That has me worried. Nice. I love it when you like, as you get stronger and stronger, like all the bots start to feel like perceivably like they're all easier. And like you go back to fight a bot that you haven't fought in a long time, you're like, oh, I can just, this was such an ordeal like once upon a time, and now I can just, I could just kill it with my melee weapon. I don't have to make a choppinator or anything. Perfect. It's gotta be perfect. Good enough. Good canoe. Right? That first security, those security bots like in the lobby and in data farm. Oh my god. So scary. Right? Doesn't matter. Well, it does if I want to label it. I probably will. Oh my god. When I put this up as a VOD on YouTube, I'm just gonna like cut out. You're gonna fight the snowman. Cut out all the base building. It's gonna be a 1-hour video. Okay. Still kind of scared of the containment bots. Yeah, and then you're like way out in the middle of nowhere. You have to like figure out how to, where you're gonna get, where your little hatch you escape from is gonna put you out in the world, right? Okay, there it is. Why isn't this? There we go. Is this one? Yeah, this one's not connected, so we need another power strip. That's fine. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know. I like. That's the thing. Muffin and I were talking about Kanan. They're like, "Oh, I wish we could get out of here," and you're like, "Yeah, gosh, we're all stuck in here." Look. Hey, I can make a couple of these. You guys wanna escape? I can like. We can just do this one. All it takes is 2 personal teleporters, and we can get out of here. I need a... Let's make one of these our teleporter box, and we'll just put that right by the door. How about like right here? Like, you are clearly the smartest scientist Gate has ever employed, right? Because you can do in your hands what they have whole labs set up to do. Now, I'm low-key worried about where my cart wound up. Because it's not in my inventory. And I didn't... Oh, it's right here. I found it. Oh, that's where it last saved. It last saved us pushing the crate. And I was like, hey, Warren, weird glass, huh? It just spawns you back at like... I don't know. Why didn't it spawn me at my bed? Whatever. Who knows? Okay, gotta use up some of these batteries on stuff. So funny what you run out of. Like, I ran out of steel cable in my other game. End game stuff. I was trying to build something and I'm like, oh, I need steel. I was trying to make reinforced hose and I'm like, I'm out of steel cable. Out of staplers. How did we get here? All right, so let's make this ammo. Oops. Yeah. Just like really basic things you think you're never gonna run out of. And then you run out of it.
Getting peckish.
Oh, I wonder if we have the stuff to make... You know what? We also have to use a turlet. So let's go back up to the world. Use the toilet. We've almost got everything. We're so close. We just need the stuff from the bags. Rat. Hey, Jason. Hey, order breacher. I learned your secret, order breacher. I learned how you're disgraced. You need to try harder. You did a bad job for the order and you need to try harder. You need to win favor. Okay. Have you both, either Hayes and order breacher, have you messed around with the have you messed around with the new updates? Also, how you doing today, Jason? I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. My journal told me. I don't know. Yeah, there was a 1-year birthday anniversary update. They added some stuff. They added some new skills in the skill tree, some new perks in the skill tree, some new items, a new watch, a trowel to dig up your garden. They fixed the computer in the Voices of the Void world so it doesn't keep giving you the email beep constantly without touching it. Soup now is the same color as it is in your cup as it is in the bowl. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. Would you like some text script? I've got it just for you. Oh man, we filled that bad boy up fast. We're gonna need another one. Oh, my wood. We'll just jam it in here for now. I know, it was so annoying. And every time you came into the world, you had to interact with the computer to shut it up. So it's like, oh, I'm back home. Touch the computer. Leave. Oh, I'm back home. Touch the computer. I was coming and going so often that I did eventually stop hearing it. I learned to shut it out. I had when I was younger in my 20s, I had a basset hound. He whined all the time, and his whine was so annoying. He was neurotic. He was broken. He was given up for adoption. His original family didn't train him at all, so he was kind of like a mess. So he was just whiny, and he whined his entire life, just constantly. And I learned if I think of him, his whine sounded exactly like the way the screen door at my grandma's farmhouse in Iowa would squeak during a thunderstorm. So I was like, it's not Barkley whining. It's the sound of my grandma's screen door during a thunderstorm. And then I tricked myself into not being annoyed with the sound of his incessant whining. Brains are funny. Okay, what else? Oh, our frickin' fridge. Oh my god. Well, we have stuff set to decay very slowly, so we can at least shouldn't carry all this. You are tough to fight. You do hurt me with your shotgun. It does sting when you shoot me with that thing. I'm always like, okay, I gotta kill a breacher because I want his shotgun ammo. Time to tank a bunch of shotgun blasts right to the chest and face. Hey. You guys got like... You got like a weird sun thing in your base, so I don't want to hear it from you. What was that sound? Oh, it's such, the cart squeaks. That's so cute. Oh, I felt so bad when I felt legitimately when Abe and Janet shot, what's his name? Astra, or what's his name? And they just turned him into two boots. I was like, he was helping me. I liked him.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Janet was like, hey, we saw there was a hostage situation. I'm like, Janet, no, he was helping. He was helping us. He was kind of, he was an anti-hero.
Was that my stomach?
That made you nearly quit the game. Yeah, I was just like, we're just casually going through the door and blam. I was like, oh, poor guy. Okay, so this needs to get plugged in here. We'll just put this in here for now. Oh, this? We'll put this on the cooking stove. Oh no, we already have one on the cooking stove. Where else could we possibly want one? Maybe the chemistry benches? Which, good God, where are we gonna put the chemistry benches? In the kitchen? No, we'll put the chemistry benches be right here. Let's put these down here for now. He had a lot of charm. He was a good character. I liked him a lot. He had the Order's best interests in mind. He had a very he had a holistic view of what it took to achieve his goals. I like that about him. He was a big thinker. We'll make this tools for now. Oh, there's already stuff in here? That's fine. Oh, ammo goes here. Oh, that's ammo. These are both ammo. He was too smart for the Order. He and I both knew that the gatekeepers were the real problem, you know? We could both agree. Those gatekeepers are up to no good. Oh, is that how you get... Does that summon Khan? Really? That TV? I didn't know that. There's a TV that summons Khan? That fucking guy. Talk about a character who... Guy I squint my eyes at. What are you up to? What's your deal? You know, Dr. Khan and I, we're pretty good friends. I'm not sure I want to be his friend. Also a filthy liar. So when he tells me he enjoys our friendship, not sure I can believe him. But I love how distressed he gets. The voice actor, the distress in the Can's voice actor and Fragment. I was like, I didn't even realize that was Can. It was like, I was like, wait a second, who is this nerd? Oh, that's Dr. Can? Quote unquote. Dr. Can in air quotes. He certainly wants you to believe that you're friends. I just love when you walk up to him in the containment blocks. He's just standing right at the door. He's like, hi. You're like, oh. You're not... I don't think you're human. Oh, I fell asleep in here. I was looking for a safe place. Yeah. Forgive me from just based on what I've seen in the containment blocks for not believing you remotely for 1 second. About that. Got a nice living room. They gave him a nice setup in there. What else do we got? Is that kind of like it? Oh, more food. Oh my god. Then we'll have to take down our garden now that it's actually worthwhile to take the garden down. And we'll build a medium garden plot. Right? The Night Realm was so creepy when he's like just standing there repeating the same phrases from earlier. I'm like, So while the scientists in here have been kidnapped are just groaning and doubled over and like acting real weird. But you seem fine. What's going on there? Security sector was scary. But, oh, so I actually beat the game. I beat the game offline. I played the game. Sorry, my ear itched. I couldn't stop thinking about the game, and I had to play it. So for the last week, I've just playing it offline, and last night I rolled credits. Yeah, there's a shade in there, but she doesn't talk. She just sits in the tree, right? And she doesn't have any voice lines. I feel like Dr. Can's the only one in the Night Realm who has voice lines. Okay. Oh, my peccary club. We spent a lot of time together in the early game. She also moans? Yeah, that's what I think. Like, I think Dr. Can's the only one who has voice lines. Well, he certainly is something. So Hayes actually hasn't seen the end of the game, right? So I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to say too much about the very end of the game. Hayes has been waiting for their friends to, you have seen the ending? Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to say too much about Dr. Can. He is there. And he's up to stuff. You might as well. And if you're doing it solo, so I beat it yesterday on last night on default settings. It was totally doable. It wasn't hard. It just took forever. I would say if you're doing it solo, go into the sandbox settings and make some changes to enemies, health and stuff, just to make it go faster. Because doing it solo is such a pain in the butt. Oh, I got my Discord up, huh? This is not cooking oil. It doesn't need to be in there. Oh my god. Okay, so we can build another chest finally. Oops. I think it was, well, who knows who created what. But I certainly think the gatekeepers aren't helping. There are some things out there that are beyond what the mere mortals can do, right? We'll consider this ammo. Go drink some gross water from the barrel. Okay. So close to being finished moving.
Sleepy.
Yeah. I know, we're almost done. We gotta move the toilet. Oh, I can't wait to get the big one. The big cooking stove. Just 4 burners. Okay. We'll go upstairs and sleep. Since we're right here. Oh, we already have a knife. Okay, let's go sleep. We'll use the bathroom and the cafeteria in Albatross. I mean, yeah, you could. You could make a base in Albatross. I'm also really curious about, there's that door you can't open in Albatross. It might be like the DLC. It might be the Quantum Break stuff. Quantum Break? Nuka Break. The Spring Break, I wonder if the Spring Break DLC will be unlocked there. No, don't tell me.
If I don't go soon,
I don't want to know.
horrible things will happen.
There's some things that I still want to find out on my own, you know? I wanna like struggle over. Let's see. Don't bother me, I'm just using the toilet. Nobody's in here. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. And a lot of people on Twitch who would just say what, you know, just put it in there, not, you know. It's a good community. It's like the Abiotic Factor community and the Voice of the Void community are both really, like, good about not handing out too much information. Maybe a hint or two when you see someone struggling, but, like, both communities are very, very good about spoilers, which I really appreciate. Good communities. I love them both dearly. Okay. So, if according to what Leaf yes, it just drops. Now it actually, before when you destroyed a plot, you would lose the plant. But now it gives you, after this update, it gives you.
Need food.
Let's just eat this, I guess. You know, like, in my offline game, I, just made all my teleporters go. They just all had one designation. Warren. And so I'd be like, okay, I'd be going in and out of the teleporter. No, not here. No, not here. Nope, not here either. Wait, okay, we're back to where, okay, nope. All right, here we are. It was imperfect, but I knew I wasn't gonna be like playing that. I knew that world was kind of like a temporary world, you know, it wasn't gonna be where I spent. It was a means to an end. It was how I saw the end of the game, right? Bring our train. That table's too big. I feel like this reality is the one where I'm gonna really build a nice big teleporter circle. Oh yeah, like right behind Warren. Yeah. Yep. That little cage, the part of his cage. Yeah. Squeak. Sounds like a puppy barking. Yeah. Just picking everything up. I'm carrying a little too much to get any strength benefits, but you know what? We'll get there. Don't look at me, security bot. I'll be back for you in a second. Someone's at the door, Leaf. Actually, let me, go away. What's that? Yeah, you can come in.
Freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched.
I got to kiss a pug. The pug came in. I got to kiss him. Our roommates have a pug.
For what do you seek?
Doesn't need any of those. The Layak orbs, I assume you mean? Layak can live without those. Layak is oozing.
Holder, I may have a problem.
Layak's got orbs coming out the... Okay. That's all Layak is. It's just orbs all the way down. Let's put this here. Yeah, my boy's here. And also, what are your guys doing here? The hell? Luckily, there's not a lot of places for them to be. They're gonna be pretty easy to find. Just stomping around on the deck outside. Excuse me. Is it just the one of you? Gonna make a mess in here. Yeah, they need to learn
Need food.
to walk quieter. Wait, I have a knife. Okay, we better eat something. Yeah, just one. Feel like they weren't does this have hunger fill? Okay, it's got something. They weren't sending the best, you know. Let's see. We'll put this up here. Oh. We'll holster our shield. God, just have that in my peripheral vision the entire time. Not a very good angle. Ugh. There we go. Oh yeah, I love how those rats drop CPUs. Oh, it's so nice. Like the rats in the late game start dropping more and more valuable things.
I may
Oh,
have a problem.
hi Marion. Okay, so
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe and wait for security.
man, Praetorium. That like end of the Praetorium there, where it's just like you're going across that bridge with that tank at the end of it. Oh God, that was brutal solo. Playing that solo, I was like, oh my God. But the rats with the flamethrowers, I'm like, come on. It was one of those moments where I was like, this is meant to be played multiplayer, isn't it? I don't have room for a medium garden plot, so let's put some stuff away. Oops, these are seeds, right? That's a trinket. We'll fix these in a second. These aren't going to stay this way. Yeah, that tank and the tank and the freaking flame rat on that bridge. Ugh, had me heated. Can we make a soup now? No, we can't. We need another. Okay. Another one of these. And let's get our tech scrap. It's... we don't need too many. Where is it? Here? Oh, my kingdom for my tech scrap. Where is it? Just one. I had a whole bunch of tech scrap. Why can't I ever see tech scrap with my eyeballs? Here it is. That's not where tech scrap goes. There we go. We can cook. I like those. Those assassins. You have to get all the way to the end of the order stuff to finally find women in the order. The assassins who are annoying as hell. And then there's the gals who have the big shields. They're annoying as hell too. I was gonna say, I think some of the most difficult characters to fight in the order are the female characters. They're fucking badasses. It takes you forever to find female order. I was just convinced there were no ladies in the order at all. I guess some women have common sense, but not all of them, I guess. I guess not all women have common sense. But they suck. The assassins, if I didn't have a pest with me, the assassins would be so annoying to fight. Yeah, because they just hunker down behind their shield, and I'm like, all right, I guess we'll just sit here for a while. I can't get around them. So like, I just need the thing that you punch in, that you type in what you want to find. I don't have that unlocked yet in this game. The item sorter or whatever. That thing's a godsend. I haven't unlocked that tech yet. Okay, so we can cook. Let's cook my favorite food. Pest goulash. Pest goulash. A food I ate till the very end of my game. I learned so many recipes, but in the end, I just had so much pest meat. I was like, you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The hologram watch is good. No, would be good in that. I never even thought of that because I never made the hologram watch. And I kept thinking there's going to be a moment where I'll need the hologram watch and I'll use it, like the sneaking watch or whatever, or the weight watch. And that would have been perfect for that. Right by that tank, there's some ladies that have shields. And they're really annoying. They're super annoying. I remember the first time I killed one, I was like, oh, that's a woman's voice. First woman's voice I'd heard. Yeah, I'll have to make one of those in this game. Just because, like, the sneak watch. Okay, well, I can just use a crystal. If I want to do a sneak run somewhere, I'll just put the crystalline armor on. So I was like, you know, the sneak watch, I kind of like, I don't know. The weight watch, my strength just got so good, I didn't really need it anymore. And then, like, so I didn't know what watch to use in the end game. Man, can you imagine how smelly the order is? It's like 99% dudes. That place must stink. They have a nice cafeteria though. I like their little buffet they have. We don't have a table in here? All right, well, on the floor it is. Yeah. I love the word vomitorium because it sounds so much grosser than it actually is. I like the concept of vomit just being things leaving a space, you know? Not even necessarily tied to the human body. The order portal is it's very orderly, right in the name. It's very almost like Egyptian. I really like the design of that place. So like that guys, I wish the guys in it would just stop trying to kill me. You know? We can work it out. Just because I'm a gate scientist doesn't mean I'm just a summer intern. My first day on the job. Give me some slack. Let's talk. Okay, I wanted to make a garden plot. There we go. Oh, I can't wait till I get a big one. Yeah, yep. It's very pretty. And I like what's his face's little bedroom. Didn't Okay, I didn't make it. I got stuck here. Sometimes in the crafting process, I get confused about like where I am. Because you start like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need reinforced hose. Oh, I need screws. You go down, down, down. And the previous recipe only goes one back up. So sometimes I get confused about, have I made the thing I was trying to make yet? No. Okay. Right, yeah, exactly. A lot of what's the problem with like basically all the portal worlds is like, I guess if you set up a base in the mirror world, like there's not anything in there, right? So you don't have to be like, well, I'm in here all the time, so nothing's gonna respawn. That's fine. It's just an endless field, right? Oh, we didn't bring our toilet. Oh my god. 3 hours and all I've done is kill a snowman and move my base. Okay. Base building is one of my favorite things about this game. Also, I thought I moved the sofa. Did I put the sofa in a box? I swear I brought that big brown sofa. Didn't I? Oh, wouldn't I? That's not where that goes. I was like, it's gotta be in one of these somewhere. Excuse me. Annoying voices is me. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Voice of the Void world. If it were just a little bit more centrally located. If it weren't like you forget your teleporter. Well, I guess now I gotta go to the hydro dam. If you haven't built a portal yet, you know, like, oh god, okay. Build another medium one. The pool rooms with that monster. Oh my god. Just that monster trucking around. looking to slam you all the time. That freaking amnesia water monster. Yeah, they really hit it. I couldn't believe how far they tucked it away. Like Muffin was like, "Oh, you're about to leave Hydro Base."
I don't think I can hold on much longer.
That's where the Voices of the Void stuff is. I'm like, okay, but where is it? Why is this? Better go to the bathroom, otherwise I'm gonna make a mess. It's like, okay, I gotta go down a hole, under a bridge, in another hole, up a ladder, down another hole. That's not a real door, Susie. I gotta plug a thing in. Okay, here it is. They really make you work for that one. Yeah, I guess, you know, if you're into it. I just have to use the bathroom. Leave me alone. I wonder if I set sinks to refill at a higher rate. Because either I haven't been using the sink very much. Oh no, this one's still empty. Okay. I didn't change the sink refill rate. Down in robotics. Where's robotics? Man, where is robotics? That's the thing about this game. I hit it so hard and fast that now I'm like... A lot of like... So when I came into this game, I was like, what am I doing? Okay. All right, I need to do this. And I'm like, nope, that's not... Okay. It's just like... I played like 100 hours. I played 150 hours of the game in like 7 days offline. So a lot of it's a blur because I didn't dally. Like I ran through... I looked at stuff, I opened up the shortcuts, and then I moved on. Hey, got the fog weather, pals. Everyone loves a good fog weather event. Oh, I gotta get my guys. Oh, Dr. Kell. Hey, you using the toilet back here? Dr. Kell's such a freak. I love him so much. Oh my god. Just gotta get close to him. Let's just go, because I don't want to fight a symphonist. Or, the problem with the symphonist is he's like a little too... Oh, if this thing actually manages to kill him. Oh, no. He's looking at me now. Let's go. I did meet a skink. I didn't... You can... There's new skinks. There's a new skink in the update. I met a skink in the reactors. Was the first place I ever met a skink. In one of the reactors. I didn't tame him. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I can tame a skink. But I haven't. I've only tamed a sow, a peccary sow, a mushroom peccary, and the this guy, Squeaks. My Electropest. So I have a lot of guys left to tame. The nice thing about the Voices of the Void map is that and this is what I do in Voices of the Void too. I like to put potted plants on top of the, you know, all the signal machines, all the computers in the signal lab. I like to put decorations up there. And I like putting, in this game, I like putting all my standees up there. And I'm trying to figure out why. Is it because of this window? That can't be right. Ah, okay. That's good to know. That's probably, there's a few resources I haven't seen yet. That's probably one of them, to be honest.
Something doesn't agree. Ooh, if it gets any colder,
Oh, is it the Laic essences I'm holding? It's probably the Laic essences I'm holding. Yeah, I think that would be it. Yeah, we're just gonna... It's gonna be a moment here. We're just gonna have to let this all get out of our system. Okay, toilet. Oh dear. That's no good.
Ooh, if it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Oh, the house, is the house slightly off center? Is the house slightly askew from the grid? Oh, that's so rude. Why would they do that? That's diabolical. Right? I feel like your scientist at Abiotic Factor is just trying to go from one thing to the next, and whatever they have to do to get there, they're just like, you know what? We might have to make some deals with the devil to just keep going.
When did I last eat?
Well, we don't really need these anymore, so we can break these down. I love at the end of the game, they're like, you sure have gotten comfortable here. Not in a complimentary way. You can, as the Minnesotan, I'm like, I can hear the true meaning in those words when they say it. I'm like, yeah. I wouldn't say it's because I wanted to. I'm just saying it's because I had to. I know. I hope Abe's in the DLC. Or Janet. Janet says she likes being alone, but I don't know. She seems pretty concerned about Abe. Abe is I was telling Muffin this. Abe is easily my favorite character in this entire game. I love his emails. The email about Bigfoot fur to Dr. Mance made me laugh so much. The email about he sends to Janet about Lawnmower Man. He's like, Abe is so good. I love that guy. Oh, okay. I asked my friend who's also playing this game. He's not hit credits yet, but he's close. And I said, do you think Abe and Janet will hook up after this because of shared trauma? I feel like they should get together. I feel like Abe absolutely needs someone like Janet in his life. to keep him from not doing all the wild things he wants to do constantly. Not hooking up. I get real Ace vibes from Janet, to be honest. Because when they're in the hallway in labs, Abe's like, he kind of says something about, wouldn't it be lonely if they weren't together or something? And Janet's like, I'm fine being alone, Abe. So I'm getting the feeling that, like, on the surface, it feels like they need each other. Platonic partners. Platonic life partners. Okay. Is there anything else we need here? We got the garden. We got the toilet. I think we have everything. I think 3 hours, 2.5 hours later, we're all packed up. We'll get this guy. Marion's gonna need something to do when he visits. Monster Winter Sprite hash may be corrupted or buggy. Yes. I think I just have it set to, like, I have it's set to, like, fairly scammy links aren't allowed. You know, it uses its little system to determine, but it's a YouTube link. Let me watch this.
Janet!
Yes, Abe.
Janet!
Yes, Abe, what?
They're shipping us, Janet!
They, who? They're what?
That's right, they are shipping us! Our whole department! They're shipping us over to the office sector!
Oh, I thought you meant something else.
Oh, heavens no. God, no.
Yeah, gross.
I mean, unless we were like the last two people on Earth.
No.
Janet.
Not even then.
What if this was all a simulation?
No.
Or if your life depended on it?
Abe.
If a train was going to crash and...
Abe, all you have to do is put your stuff in a box and move it to a different room.
Sorry, Janet, you're right. What could possibly go wrong?
Abe's into Janet.
Is anyone out there?
Abe's absolutely into Janet. But
Yes, Abe.
we stand an ace queen, and that's Janet. Janet just wants to be left alone. With anybody, Abe is one exception. I'll have to go watch them. I didn't even realize they had shorts. Those are really cute. Okay, where did we leave off? Not too far, right? Do we put the toilet down? Okay. Looks like, and the toilet is down. Perfect.
I'd better eat soon.
So we just have to go grab our... How could you not ship them? They're shipping us over. I like how, you know, Janet's in the know. Janet's online. She knows the lingo. Abe's just thinking about Lawnmower Man. You know? Where do we put this?
Sleepy.
Oh, I need to sleep. Okay. All right, good luck. I'm putting my money on the scientists. Can we put this? No, we already got. I just don't know where to. So many lights and not enough places to put it here. Huh? 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 You know, they're just a bunch of bumbling idiots. Okay. Let's go back. Grab a... You know what? We're gonna... Before we grab that skeleton, because that's when it bugged out, we should hit the fog thing too while we're there. Because this damnable fog... She's fine. Don't worry about her out there. She'll pull through. She's got it. I just don't have the energy to deal with Symphonist right now. After this, we'll go fight the Tarrasque. And then maybe I'll call it there because I'm starting to get a headache. Well, the headache I was working on earlier today is starting to get worse. So, we'll pull these down. Pull this down. Pull this down. Pull these down. Did it kill the Symphonist? Oh my god, it did. It killed the Symphonist.
I'm feeling a little snacky.
Hey. Okay. Other than that, I think we got this one painting on the wall. Let's just go hit this. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Here it is, right here. In Wormwood, having weather set to fog is actually good. Yeah, like, were we talking about RimWorld last week? I was like, I've never actually played RimWorld. But if I ever get... I think if I ever get the weird desire to play... You know what? We'll bring this table. We'll put it out on the porch. War Fortress again. I'll just play RimWorld. Because I actually haven't played RimWorld, but it's in the my Steam library. I think Muffin owns a copy. Honestly, I'd probably just play Project Zomboid, though. Okay, so I think... he's fine. I'm not even gonna bother jumping to grab that. Okay, let's force it to save just in case. Picking this up is what caused it to crash. A couple of people I know tried RimWorld for the first time and all of them gave up after 20 minutes. That's how I was, to be honest, with Dwarf Fortress. But that was back before Dwarf Fortress had a GUI. Back when it was... I mean... That's still main Dwarf Fortress, right? Regular Dwarf Fortress... Vanilla Dwarf Fortress. Almost impossible to perceive. But then they had the Steam version that came out like 2 years ago that has actual graphics and not just ASCII graphics. And I haven't tried Dwarf Fortress since then. My favorite part about Dwarf Fortress is not me playing it, but my friends telling me the tales of the things that happened in their Dwarf Fortress games. I feel like it's great for that. Stories. You'll never believe what happened. Thanks for the tech scrap, Rat. Yeah. You've been playing RimWorld since, yeah, for 15 years? Is that what you're saying? Let's get...
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
Get our benches out here. But those sort of games, right? They can be really difficult to play. But you always end up with good stories from them. Oh, we'll put the pest wheel out here too. You know what? You know what? Our pest deserves better. We'll put the pest wheel. Well, maybe if I want to put something there. Where would the pest wheel go? Here? Right in front of the light switch we will never touch? Let's put a table out here.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
I believe that. RimWorld strikes me as that sort of game. Kind of like how Voices of the Void is just a free game on itch. Kind of crazy. It's unbelievable.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
When that game comes out on Steam someday, I don't care what the price tag is. I'll spend money on it. Because I've put hundreds of hours into Voices of the Void. Probably like 400 or 500 hours into Voices of the Void at this point. I could join the Patreon. And once whenever I get a job again, fingers crossed, I'll probably subscribe to their Patreon. But I had to when we lost our income, I had to give up all my Patreons, unfortunately. Where's the least scary place to put skeletons for armor? Oh, here?
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
You don't like the devs? Oh, interesting. I've not heard anyone, but my friends aren't like... I know they've all played some RimWorld, but they haven't I don't think they've really gotten into it the way you have. So, I haven't heard the RimWorld dev drama. It's always too bad, right? That always kind of stinks. Really like this game, but then after I've really grown to love it, I find out the devs suck. Ugh, what a drag. Okay, so we have Super tomatoes, wheat. Don't we have some of these seeds? Yes, we have one of these seeds. Do they? Oh, sometimes it's just the badges. Like how there's Balatro badges, but I think... Oh, and the hat. I think it's literally just the hat and the badges for Balatro. So it's not always as complicated, I think, as Forekeeper or Voices of the Void. Sometimes it's just little things. Okay, so we finished moving our base. How about that? I think everything has power. I don't really need to make the chemistry bench yet. Oh, maybe now we can trade something to Marion. We can make the fog armor set. We need to kill more symphonists, right? You're lighter than normal and you bring... And then if you have the trinket, the fog trinket, don't you move really fast? The Tarask fight. I think I decided when I first logged in. Grayson's here. Hey, Grayson. You don't have anything I want.
Fine.
He's always so mad. Fine. Marion is outside the portal, I think.
Or is it just me?
Marion, what do you want for the cubes? Because I lost... Well, okay. Let's grab our aquarium teleportal.
Or is it just me?
I need to set up. A heater there so I don't get that voice line every time I come into this world. Don't I have one? I kind of put it away because I was like, we'll end up using it somewhere.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Let's just, Grayson and Marion show up so we could attach the heater to a battery pack and then one of the machines, because they're inevitably going to work out. Both Marion and Grayson always looking for those gains, you know?
It's Arctic. Or is it just me?
It's not just you. It's very cold out there. Scrap. Where did I put the tech scrap? Here it is. Let's do this one.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Just because I can even do this one and not wear myself out. Because if you use the strength bench, eventually you get buildup of lactic acid in your muscles. And then you have to stop using it, which is funny. Okay, but we actually have to plug it in, don't we? Okay. I'm gonna look at my aquarium base and my forge base for my cube, and then I need to take another break. After that, we'll fight the Tarrasque. Yeah, the workbench says like you have too much lactic acid buildup in your muscles if you use it for too long to train your strength. The sprinting, the bike, as far as I can tell, you can do it forever. So, yeah. It's funny. The first time I saw that, I laughed. I was like, oh, these devs. Okay. Maybe we can trick Marion to getting on that bike. Let's put these keys back in our inventory just in case we see one. Oh, I can't wait to get a bigger backpack. Okay, so we'll go cozy. Cozy. The forge. This is a nice thing about having the base right here is I can just take the tram to the forge.
What do you see?
Marion? Oh, God, what is it?
Come again, no.
What is it that you want for the cube? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Try to use my vacuum on Leak.
We shall preserve the
I still haven't gotten a pest. I need a pest outfit to make a pest, a rat outfit. Or to make a rat pest. I haven't gotten one of those in my other game yet. I killed so many. I'm running with the chieftain bag. Oh yeah. Oh, the chieftain bag is that small too? I didn't realize. The chieftain makes you go fast, but it's small. I like the way the chieftain bag looks, so I was using it to transmog stuff. But then, you know, I got the jetpack and I just used the jetpack to the end of the game. Muffin's like, you'll probably use a different backpack other than the jetpack. I'm like, nah, man. Jetpack and cube life. Because I like holding the cube. Because if you turn it into a trinket, then you have to decide, you know, what am I going to do with my trinkets now? But you can just hold the cube, you know? I just like running through the air, holding my cube. The thing about the jetpack, right, is you can't even use it until you've cleared an area, like you've gone through the portal for that area and effectively like beat it. So you can't use it in fragment until you you beat, you beat the guy, which sounds like you have, right? You've gotten that far. You've beat that dude. So, hey, look at that. Oh, I should have. None of these things are my cube, though. All right. Now, to get to the aquarium, we'll just do this. Nope. 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 No cube. Oh. My kingdom for a cube. Wonder where it wound up. So sad. For me. Hey, Grayson. We wanted, didn't we want... We're gonna need one for the chemistry bench, which we'll put, like, right here. So we'll put that there. We'll get the first aid kit here by the front door. Where's a good spot? Underneath the painting? Perfect. And then... charge these. Guess we'll just charge... Oh, that's right. We needed this. Here. All right. What else can we do while we're waiting? Book. There you go, bud. Yeah, they need help. We can't all be scientists, I guess. Let's make some peccary goulash. Something a little different. Grayson, you gotta learn how to use a door, my man. So, just like the snowman fight, I think we'll take both of these guns. And we're gonna need melee. The table, we need a little table in here. Are there little tables in the furniture store? Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought we had a rolling blackout. Nope, just the fire. I gotta keep my eyes peeled for a little table. Otherwise, we could put a table here since now we know we can't put more than one garden plot here. Frustratingly. I just might move this garden plot out now that while we're thinking about it. I'm gonna lose the progress on my seeds, but you know what? Fine.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Oh, here it is. Looks like I'm missing a seed. There we go. Oh, is it done? Yeah. Oh, it actually starts to look like the soup in the pot now, even before it's finished after the update. That's nice. I like that. Why don't we move this table in here? Yeah, the trowel's great. So if you don't want to
I may have a problem.
transplant the whole garden, oh, I'm tired. I don't need to grow, 5,000 wheat. Pull up the wheat seeds so you don't lose it. So nice. You literally can't put anything here in front of this window? Oh, I got a pest in the way. kind of frustrating. Whatever. That would be great. Just soup cans on each side. I'm surprised. You know, that'd be right up there, right up the game's like whole spiel, right? Oh, I'm out of power units. I'm out of power supply. Time to go smash a bunch of computers, I guess. Okay. Tarask. Susie, we're fighting the Tarask. Let's take some pills. Our armor looks fine. Our crowbar looks fine. This is gonna take forever. I might want to... Portal pants for mobile bathroom. I mean, the game literally lets you make poop soup. I'm gonna change the sandbox settings just because I don't want to spend 8,000 years fighting this Tarask. There. Okay. Do I need to put the bike in here for Grayson or Marion to use it? Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Plus, I might put that heater by the garden. Okay, Tarask. The Tarask is...
For what do you seek?
Containment. Sometimes I have to stop and think, like, where am I going and where is that? And I have to pull up the mental map of this because the facility is such a maze, right? Oh my God.
I could definitely eat something.
Oh, did I not bring food? Okay, we'll survive. I went into this fight tired and hungry. Perfect, let's go. Yeah. And the water pipes you get late in game. This guy. Like the 2 water pipes in reactors. Oh wait, I have a knife. Oh, doesn't matter. We did it. I'm just gonna hold on to this highly radioactive stuff while we have this fight. It's just moderately, very low radiation. I'm fine. Let's carry several things with low radiation. Oh, the sound it makes when you walk in here, so spooky. I'm so sorry, Cube. I don't know where you are. Jammed in a box somewhere. Jammed in a filing cabinet. Yeah, exactly. There's so many parts of this game where I'm like, oh, this is the Ravenholm map. Oh, this, hey, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it, Goji fan. Like, oh, this is Ravenholm. Oh, this is Ravenholm. Like, how many Ravenholms are in this map?
You made it past the turrets. You're the first.
Hi, Dr. Peters.
I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen, and not just its size.
She doesn't teach me anything, right?
Circulatory fluid is extraordinary. Just a few drops contains enough energy to power an entire portal network.
That's why we're here.
We've barely begun to understand the possibilities.
Okay. I don't think she teaches us anything, so let's... here we go. Get all of our guns cocked and ready. Reload these bad boys. And now I'm just gonna cheese him. I'm just one scientist, you know? Oh. when you're just one scientist, you have to rely on the things they give you. Ow. I gotta shoot his guts. Come on. Hey. Let me see your tummy. He's being shy. Doesn't want me to see his tummy. I'll just shoot you in the ass. There we go. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the... Oh, I gotta hit him here. Okay. This is gonna take forever. I've tried to do this with traps. Yeah, I've tried to do this with traps and it's just like... All right, run all around. Finally, I just figured, you know what? I'm just gonna kite him to this door. And then just cheese him. Come on, run on up. Let me see that tummy. Yummy. Good job, Squeaks. Oh, Squeaks. Well, we're getting good at reloading. Okay. The laser turret? Oh, he's easy to farm once you get the laser turret? That's good to know. I was using the laser turret heavily in Fragment at the end. Hey, owie. Dang it. Just shoot him in the leg for now. Okay, he's going away. There we go. We might need to throw the healing briefcase down. Get Squeaks up. Throw the briefcase down. I did, he only has 80% health. So... I don't want it to be like... You know, these things are supposed to be tough. I don't want it to be, like, too cheesed. Oh, Squeaks. Come here. Deal with me, Squeaks. I don't have... Ooh, we can feed you. Why don't we feed you this? This is not the last one of these we're gonna have. Thanks for the journal entry on mutating pets.
Is that my stomach?
Hey. Oh God, not now, Leia. Oh Jesus. I don't want her stinky orb sticking around and radiating me. Warren's there? Oh, I never found him. That's funny. What's he doing? Warren's there? Really? I got super high-pitched voice. Okay, interesting. I'll have to go look around more. Oh my God. Oh God, now I'm down here. Ah, geez, Louise. Dr. Mance.
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin. But the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency. The applications of high-density, rapid discharge power storage are obvious even to a curmudgeon like fool. for reasons entirely beyond me, continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee. Even he should be able to understand. Here is a big bang from a small package.
Who's he talking about? Thule? Anytime anyone's casting shade, I just assume they're talking about Thule. Usually they say Thule's name outright, but I love how much shade Thule gets. I'm so hurt. Oh, we got one of these. Man loves his coffee, you know? No, come back. We'll hit him with the scrap shotgun, because that ammo is basically free. Okay, there we go. One more. Come on. Okay, get back under here. We don't know roll yet. We're so close to knowing roll. Oh my god. Yeah, Thule is like... Is he like the only reasonable one? I mean, like... At the end, at the very end, you're like, oh, I guess Thule... Come up here. Come on. I guess Thule's like... I guess Thule's right about a lot of stuff, you know? Probably hard to get a lot of crazy, fun science done with Thule around. Kind of a wet... What is that? A wet blanket sort of type. Where are you? Okay. Getting time to heal. Where's he coming up? Here? Oh, the other way. Oh, this arena is just so big too when you're doing it solo. It's such a huge arena. Oh, thank God. Whew. Not hard, just one of these, like ultimately like the final battle in this game. If you're playing it on default settings. Not hard, just long. Thought I was tripping over something. Nope, okay. Just time consuming. I think like the final battle, the battle in Fragment, some stuff in the Praetorium, and these Harask battles are the moments where I feel like these are basically like MMO raids. Like I need to be bringing 5 other friends, you know, and a bunch of traps. Need that shower. Okay, but it's weird, like I keep getting stuck on nothing. Did I meet Kylie Muir? I think so. That name's really familiar. Either I read it in I either met Kylie or I read their name in something. Like I said, though, I hit the game so hard and fast this last week that, like, I'm like, yep, okay, yep, next thing, next thing, next thing, next thing. And everything in between just sort of like becomes one big blob. That doesn't have decay, so we're okay. No decay, we're okay. Let's actually move this to the garden.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
We need to get a cacophonous crate. We already have Marion's Scarecrow, but he's like really vibing with that cacophonous crate. Cacophonous crate outside the portal world.
Bathroom nearby.
Scared me.
Losing warmth.
Okay, we beat the Tarrasque. I think I said I was gonna be done after beating the Tarrasque. It's already 4 o'clock my time. Feels like a good place to call it. Let me do my base chores, and then we'll finish up. Be done. Turlet. Perfectly normal toilet room. I just put it up there. I put the toilet up there. Yeah. We need little steps. We need some steps to go up in there. Hey, Grayson. Do you want me to put the workout machine in here? There's just not enough room, Grayson. What if we put it closer here?
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Oh, that's not a good, very good view for Marion. There we go. Just put the toilet on top of the night throne. Okay, tech scrap. We got tech scrap. Do we have enough? Aha. There we go. It'll be nice and cozy when we come out here and garden now. We could grow an anti-light seed. I don't know. I mean, when we get the moisture teleporters, then I'll grow a lot of anti-lights. But right now, it's gonna be not worth spending the water on. Okay. Got the... Oh, a Tarrasque skull. Can you put this on the wall? Oh, you can't, which is too bad, because look, it like has a backing and everything. Oh, whoa, I know. Does this go on it like this? I feel like this is made for this. But it's so big, we need like... There we go. It works. You'll never see the fact that's floating. Yeah, those blue flowers are really pretty. You could just farm them in a single plot, right? And put them out
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
and just leave them grown, because once you take them apart, right? I mean, will you make salad with them? I think that's like one of the few things they're good used for, right? Okay. We are tired. Is there anything else I wanted to do in the base before I logged off? Oh, let's look at our new recipes. Oh, yeah. That's really pretty. The pink and the blue. That would be a lovely look. That's for Muffin and I's multiplayer game. We have it in the Torii shrine. It's so, hey, there he's going. I just had to move it closer. All right, good job. He likes working out in the cold. It's fine. Oh, recipes. Did we not learn any new recipes from the Tarask stuff? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's no fishing here either, is there? You can fish in Voice of the Void. You can fish in the Torii Shrine. You can fish in the Grecian Garden, the other DLC. Yeah. Oh.
Anything you need?
No, Grayson, I'm thinking. We just need to go to the Mycofields, which means we need to get a fire suit from the blacksmith. Anything else I need? The cube! I need my cube! The cube! I'm just gonna look up. Hold on. Who? Yeah. The, Marion Abiotic. What does he trade for the cube? Great. A sigil of the hearth? So those are in crates. I have 2 order keys. Let's go find the order crates. There's some in manufacturing, right? In the truck at the crossroads next to the crane. And in the mapping center. Okay. Let's go. We have these. Okay, let's do that, because that's not a big deal. Those aren't like, that's just chores. We're just going to do, I've spent 3 hours doing chores. More chores. This game is chores. This game is chores all the way down. It's just chores.
We've got a few things.
It's so nice to be so close to the trams. The only downside is that I have to use this elevator. It is a very fast elevator. I wonder, you could put one of those, I'm going to the Mycofields probably tomorrow. I could get one of those bulbs and grow it right here. Oh, that would be perfect, actually. Okay. Machinery. Ah, Layak. Hey, bud. Those things always break your legs. There's the one in, I need the cube before I go into the Mycofields, because one of them's really finicky. The second one you try to go up, I have such a hard time with. But if I can get the cube and jump on a bouncy pad, then that's not a problem. Yeah, I think it's just like the ladder on the crane by the train. I think it's just bugged. I think it's just placed in a weird way that it's hard to interact with. As Muffin said, he also had problems. Just a nice night ride on the tram. Can't see a damn thing. No point in you wasting my headlamp. I asked Leaf, I said, do you ever find anything better than a headlamp? He said, yeah. Well, I beat the game and I still haven't found anything better than the headlamp. Like, good luck. I will be using a different mode of transportation that doesn't involve breaking my legs. So it said the crossroads. The crossroads are over here, right? Oh, is a security bot out? What's this? Well, oh, there he is. Go fight, everyone but me, huh? Here's one. Ah! That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. I haven't dealt with that guy yet. Okay, let's start with the one in, oh boy. Let's start with the one in... Oh, wait a second. This is off? Yeah, why are they so obsessed? Ah, damn it. Why are they so obsessed with me? Okay. The other one that I know of is in the mapping room, the map room. There's a few guys there, but we should be able to divide and conquer them. All the tram again. Go on, get. Corruptio. That's me, Corruptio. Wow, you kicked his ass. Holy cow. I don't need a rat scanner. I don't need a skull. Damn, Squeaks.
Sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yeah, Leaf and I got one in our multiplayer game. That's the only time I've seen one with all the rats I've killed. So many rats I've killed between the cafeteria and the end game, the beach. I keep killing them every time I see him. I'm like, kill him, kill him. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, just like, I wonder what the odds are on that drop. It's so low. Like my worm suit. Okay, map room. And what do you want for... What would you like to trade for a... You want an air compressor. Okay. We'll bring an air compressor. Okay. I don't know why there's a monitor right here, but I will break it. I don't know why there's a power cell here, but I will take it. Oh my god. Get a life. I'll take everything except the pens. Okay, wind up. Oh, we're so much faster than we used to be. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. But I don't have enough room for your stuff. I want all this. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I forgot to make my pet... Oh, he's in there already. Get him. Get in there. Go on, Squeaks. We'll deal with this guy over here. The captain? Is that who this is? Yeah. Oh my god, Squeaks. You are a maniac. I love you for it. Okay, light. This is what we need for Marion. And we're just gonna take this. We'll drop the glass for now. You're so good. Yes, you are. Where's our teleporter? Just take this straight home. Got a new crate, a new huge crate. I love these crates because they're so big. We'll put it up here. This is going to be the fancy crate room. I still want to get that that other one in the truck. We have to kill that sniper, which means we have to go up through the room and machinery. Hold my nose as I'm thinking. Oh, it has fewer slots. Okay. That's why we don't use that one. Well, let's just break it down. It should have stuff in it. Scrap? Good scrap? Yeah. And then we're gonna break... There's something else I wanted to break down. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Take this off for now. Okay. Oh, I wanted to make little steps. What did we decide were the best steps? Wasn't the shelf. Was it just the jump pad? Like, I just need little shelves. Little steps. Is there like... We'll have to find something in the world, maybe. Because right now, as it is, it's kind of a pain in the butt to jump up into the bathroom here, right? We got a Half-Life jump. All right. Oh. Hey, at least I'm not complaining about how cold it is anymore. All right. So I wanted to, well, we'll make some more pest stew. We'll make some goulash of some type. But I love you, but I'm trying to get stuff done right now. Don't put him in the stew. We need to go through manufacturing. Okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, like as a chef, he cooks a good stew, or the ingredients in that make him up are delicious. Probably all it's too muscular. That's not where I wanted to be. You know? Not like Wagyu. He's busy fighting. Not got any fat on him. Yeah, being a chef, yeah. Could you imagine having a little pet that cooked for you? I think an Exor cook. And oh my god, what do you think Exor chefs would make? Just a bunch of mushroom stew constantly, probably. Okay, aquarium? Is that where we're going? No, we're going to machinery. Just back? Yeah. Yep. He teaches you stuff, right? Teaches you armor. Muffin clued me in on him. When I went through there, I was like, oh, I went into the terrible portal and saw an old god who perceived me. Not what you want. And Leaf was like, oh, did you talk to the Exer in there? I'm like, there's an Exer that talks? He's like, yep, just the one. All right. I had to go back in and find him. Yeah, I like that armor. I use that armor quite a bit. Because, right, it summons the dude to help you fight, and also it helps you from breaking your legs. Is that right? And then the, I love the Mystagogue armor, but that's like, Mystagogue armor is like, that's like endgame armor, right? That's like the armor I wore in the final battle. I love the Mystagogue armor because you could just jump anywhere. I break my legs a lot. So the Mystagogue armor is great for me. The drone that it summons is not as good, I think, as the Exer that the Exer armor summons. I think the drone is kind of, he's worse than a regular pest. Like he's basically worse than like a level 1 pest. But I like that I stop breaking my legs while I wear it. It's a big bonus for me. I don't. Oh my god, everyone chill out. Have I opened this door yet? I don't think I have. Ignis Van to you too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really gotta get into the... Have I talked to you? I have. Renovo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that destruction, the dupe watch. Because I feel like that's way more powerful than I am. It'd be great for, like, for example, this. Or the Praetorium where there's 8,000 guys. Oh my god, I remember the first time I came in here, I was so scared. I was like, oh, there's too many guys. And to be fair, there are a lot of guys, but I'm bigger, stronger, and braver now. Making a plan for that trap run as we speak. Should a pet be allowed? Me with no weapons, but a pet that one-shots rats? I mean, did you see Squeaks? He's like only level 11, and he destroyed that rat. The problem is, do you have a harpoon? You could use the harpoon to keep the rats from getting away. You could use your traps and a harpoon, and then let the let the pet do it all. Someone's out there dying, and I had nothing to do with it. That wasn't me. I don't know why that guy died, but I didn't do it. Did you do it? Is that another ornate key? Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the net. Oh, can you use a net on him? Kind of small. I feel like a rat should fit in a net. There's one more chest here because we just literally got another ornate key, right? How annoying. Layak, not now. Where are you? Where is she? Someone from over here? No. Area near the synchrotron. We been down there yet? Yeah, right? We blew up the synchrotron. Did we blow up the synchrotron? Well, we can find out. It's right up here, right? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's a lot of those. Oh my god. Need to bring a bounce pad so I can listen to that mansogram. Okay, synchrotron is just right through here. Turn this off. I like this music too. Oh, this song's so good. This song gives me real Mass Effect vibes. I love that. Okay, where is this? Oh, and then that song is over. Okay. Because there's a bunch of dudes up here, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I think that's all of them in manufacturing. Take all. Whoops. Now, let's go home. Marion! I need a new cube, Marion. I need a cube. Oh, this game is so good. I literally just beat it last night, and I was thinking, I don't know how long I'll play it today. 4.5 hours later. Fucking game. Stupid ass game. But now I can play multiplayer with my friends and not worry about like seeing stuff, right? Like, not worry about being like, not worrying about them saying something that I haven't encountered yet. Okay. Is Marion here? Marion.
Yes, very good.
I love when you trade with Marion. Oh, he loves it. Yes, very good. Hey, Marion, chill out. Yeah, I think Muffin's there with you as far as top 10 games. I have a hard time. Like ranking games because it honestly depends on my stage of life, what mood I'm in. Like, I think last week I did determine that my favorite game of all time might be Blueprints. Skyrim's close after that. Mass Effect is in there just as a trilogy in general. Dragon Age is in there as I guess a quadrilogy. Mostly the first Dragon Age Origins. Inquisition being second. Ultima 7. Ultima 7 might not be a game I play very much anymore, but it had like, it really had a hand in shaping who I am as a person, weirdly enough. I would like to play Ultima 7 on stream, but the copyright claims for that game are annoying, and the sounds in the game are really intolerable. You get some of the most powerful weapons in the game have constant sounds that are really annoying. Sten is my favorite character in Dragon Age. He's my favorite. I love Sten so much. He's such a goofball. He doesn't even know what he stands for, you know? He's just like an idiot who's just like been fed a doctrine and is like, I guess this is my life, but also I like paintings and cookies. And then he becomes like one of the leaders of God, what are they called? He becomes, outside of the games and the comics, he becomes essentially the head of the military organization of his people. And then he disappears. He and Alistair get up to some shenanigans and he disappears. So when Veilguard came out, I'm like, are we gonna get some Sten lore? Because Sten's been gone for a while. He's not dead, he's just disappeared. Didn't get my Sten lore. I'm a big Sten head. We should break this down. Okay, so I got my cube, which means not today, but when we go to the microfields tomorrow, I'll be set to jump around. Let's do this, actually. One more little piece of decoration for the bathroom. There. Beautiful. Who did I romance? I only played through it the once. Emmerich. I romanced Emmerich.
I'm rapidly losing warmth.
Unlike Inquisition, I played through like 4 times. Romanced 4 different people. I played the hell out of Inquisition. If Veilguard had Inquisition's combat, it'd be great. But the combat in Veilguard sucks. So bad. What's his little skeleton guy? Oh, Manfred. I love Manfred so much. But yeah, the combat in Veilguard sucked, and it's because the execs at EA were like, nobody wants to play a nerd RPG game like Dragon Age Origins, so make it a hack and slash game. Which sucks because Origins is like top tier tactical. Like people talk about Final Fantasy Tactics. Like for me, Dragon Age Origins is up there. To me, Dragon Age Origins is Final Fantasy Tactics level RPG, combat tactical RPG. Yeah. Dragon Age 2, whatever. Dragon Age 2 is a long hallway. I like the story in Dragon Age 2. So whenever I play Dragon Age 2, I just turn it down to easy and just play it for the story. Because I love Fenris. I love moody goth boys. I love Dr. Kell. I told Muffin, Dr. Kell's like, I always joked, I said, Gordon Freeman's the perfect man. Ideal man, Gordon Freeman. Strong, gets stuff done, very reliable, never says anything. And then I was like, by those properties, Dr. Kell is the same. Dr. Kell is a nerdy goth who eats bugs with long black hair. And wears glasses. I love guys in glasses. There's a reason why I was talking about this. Oh, Fenris. I love Fenris. Dragon Age Inquisition, amazing game. Dragon Age Inquisition, such a strong game, such a fun game, such a good game. I know it has its critics. I know it's not perfect. That's why it's my number 2 Dragon Age game after Origins. Veilguard's number 4. I don't know. Yeah, Veilguard's 4. Origins, Inquisition, Dragon Age 2, Veilguard. I think that's right. Because you get so much quality time with Varric's in your party in Dragon Age 2, right? Or is it not till 3? I don't even want to talk about Varric in Veilguard. Oh my god. That might as well be the last Dragon Age game. He is in 2. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I know he's in 2 because it's all his cousins, right? You're doing all this stuff with his cousins and the lyrium or whatever. Yeah. Why make another Dragon Age game if there's not going to be a Varric, you know? I was getting to that point in that game in Veilguard. I hadn't reached that moment, the moment where you find out about Varric. But up to it, I was like, wait a second. Every time Varric's in a scene, nobody's talking to him. He always says something to you, and then someone else will say something that kind of goes along with it, but isn't a direct response to Varric. They're just talking. You know, they're talking to you as well. And so I started to put it together. I'm like, wait a second. Nobody in this room is acknowledging Varric. And every time Varric comes up, people are like, oh, Rook's really going through it a lot with Varric. I'm like, and then I'm like, wait, is Varric dead? And then, yes, you find out Varric's dead. I'm like, oh, man. Varric died at the beginning of the game. Varric's been dead since the tutorial section of the game. Vivian stand for the ending. Yeah, Vivian's great. I like Vivian. Yeah, I think everyone who was on the Dragon Age team, I think, has pretty much been fired or left BioWare at this point. I think the writers might still be with the 2 main writers, Trick and there's someone else. They might still be technically associated. I can't remember. I think Trick might have moved on too. So there might not be anyone at BioWare who was ever involved in the original Dragon Age games at this point. So kind of like Mass Effect, right? There's nobody at BioWare who worked on the original Mass Effects. So if they make a 5th Mass Effect game like they said they were going to, going back to Shepard stuff, it's not going to be any of the same people. So... Well, so they really, at the end, didn't they really set it up? They were like talking about all the stuff across the shores, like stuff not Thetis. They were like, oh, these weird astral guys that keep bothering us about, you know, all the stuff that's going on. They're from like across the ocean. So I wouldn't be surprised if they made a new Dragon Age game if it happened over there and away from Thetis. So I would say, honestly, at this point, they'd have to. It'd be better for the franchise if they did. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, there's more to, like, what's the continent that Elder Scrolls is on? God, I can remember all the countries. right? I want to see Fallout in honestly, you know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see Fallout in China. I'd like to see what's going on in China. That would be fun. Fallout Australia. Australia's just fine. No big deal. Fallout Russia, you know, what's going on over there? Europe, Africa? Like, I don't need all this satire of American jingoism anymore. I'm way over it. Yeah, we get it. Point's been made. Let's see something fun and new. But yeah, I know like they announced Obsidian's going to be working on a new Fallout game, which is fine because New Vegas is my favorite Fallout game. It's so good because the people at Obsidian are infinitely better writers than the people at Bethesda. And a bunch of people at Obsidian are tangentially related to the original Fallout games and Wasteland. So, that's fine, I guess. You know, Jay Sawyer can make me a new Fallout game. I'd rather get another. I really like the Outer Worlds 2. Honestly, I'd rather have a Outer Worlds 3 than a new Fallout game. I'm kind of tired of like, we need to keep dragging the corpses of these beloved properties around. Just let them end and do something new. Let's make some new beloved properties. Yeah, New Vegas is easily the best one. Any reason other than I love broken snipers. I love Craig's Boone so much. I just haul Boone around everywhere with me. Tell me more about your trauma, Boone. Such a trauma pervert. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just like, after Starfield, I was like, I don't have any hopes for any, honestly, after Fallout 76 and then Starfield's a mid game, 7 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10. It's fine. It's fine, you know? But I just am not like hoping, I don't have any hopes for Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5. I've just given up. I've kind of given up emotionally on Bethesda because I was burned by Fallout 76 pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. Well, what story? What story? You know? There's a few fun quests. There are some interesting quests in Starfield. I really like the stuff that kind of taps into like the more Lovecraftian aspects of the world. But there's so little of that. And I wish there was more of that. Like the what are the creatures, the death claws of Starfield called? How they're like Lovecraftian. I enjoy that. You know, they make you see stuff, spooky stuff, you know. That's fun. That's the most interesting thing about Starfield, which is a pretty low. I mean, like that means the bar is pretty low. Because like Bethesda loves Lovecraft, right? They put Lovecraft stuff in every single one of their games. There's Lovecraft stuff in Elder Scrolls. There's Lovecraft stuff in Fallout 4. There's Lovecraft stuff in Starfield, you know? Like I like that. Do that. More spooky, weird stuff. I enjoy it. Maybe not the whole game, but then like the rest of Starfield's so boring. So there are a few fun quests. There are a few interesting quests, but then the rest is like, well, I guess I'll go around and kill some guys. Like I think I maxed out the amount of I've gone through the maximum amount of alternate realities to get your, what is it that you're called? You know, like, you know, now you're that person who jumps from reality to reality in your fancy reality, your reality jumping ship. I've done that the max amount of times. And I was like, all right, I did that. Great. I'm very powerful now. But nobody in that game was worth romancing. Right? Sam, I guess. Everyone in that game wants to talk to me about their ex-wife or dead husband. You know? All right, it's getting really warm in here, which means I need to turn the air conditioning on. The DLDC. You hate but really wait. You hate but love? So I started playing that DLC and then my game crashed and I hadn't saved it for like 15 minutes. So it's put me basically back to the beginning of that DLC. And I was like, well, I guess I'll come back and do this at another point. But it's good to know that there's something in there worth doing. So I'll have to go check it out. Unlike HK47, who is fun to talk to and fun to have around. HK47 is one of my favorite Star Wars characters in the entire franchise. He's so good. That BioWare. No, that was BioWare did the original. Obsidian did KOTOR 2, didn't they? Didn't Obsidian do KOTOR 2? No, someone else did KOTOR 2. It wasn't BioWare. Because I think for a while Obsidian was the yep, Obsidian. For a while Obsidian was the studio you farmed sequels out to. And of course HK47's writing is so good is because it was written by Obsidian. X688 and Fallout 4. I love X6. I love it when X6 swears because he's like so detached, right? Because what they do to the oh god, what do they call him in Fallout? I can't remember. I have the worst memory. I have like thousands of hours in Fallout 4. He's like so detached and then he'll like swear, but he'll swear in like a really chill way. He's like, oh shit, damn. Dude sounds like he's high all the time. I love X688. My favorite characters are in any game are always the ones you can't romance. You know, shit, Deacon. I fucking love Deacon. Deacon cracks me up. Whoever wrote Deacon, I want to give them an award because Deacon, I love Deacon. I'm more another guy with trauma about a dead wife. It's a Bethesda game. Let's see, we got McCready, trauma, dead wife. Deacon, trauma, dead wife. Boone, trauma, dead wife. Thane, yeah. Oh, Thane is a babe. Muffin romance Thane. Which is so sad in Mass Effect 3 where it's like, well, sorry. Thane's dying. Oh. There's romance Garrus. Always romance Garrus. Never not romance Garrus. I've tried, oh my god. So I did the playthrough where I romanced Caden in the first game. Caden? Is that his name? Yes. It's the same voice actor of it's the same voice actor and basically the same character as the male love interest in KOTOR 1. Same character, same voice actor. So when I met Caden, I'm like, oh, it's just what's his face? Karth. Oh, this is just Karth. Yeah, so if you romance Caden in Mass Effect 1, you come back to life in Mass Effect 2, and Caden's like, oh, I moved on because I thought you were dead. And Caden was like, do you understand how hard it was for me, Caden, to think you were dead? I had to move on. It was so emotional for me. I'm like, motherfucker, I was dead. And I got revived. Nobody asked me. I got brought back into this world against my will. And you're going to complain to me about how hard it was for you? I don't want to hear it. Because frankly, my shit's real fucked up right now. So I was like, all right, Caden, into the dumpster you go. Big thumbs down. So when Mass Effect 3 came out, I was like, you know what? So Mass Effect 2, after Caden kicks me to the curb, because it was so hard for him how I died, I romanced Garrus. Great. Because why wouldn't you? Garrus is great. Garrus is amazing. Mass Effect 3 comes around. First playthrough, I romance Garrus, of course. I'm basic. I love Garrus. Everyone loves Garrus. My second playthrough, I went back to Kaidan because Kaidan's back open for a romance in Mass Effect 3 again. So I romance Kaidan, and he says to me, I don't appreciate how you saw someone else. You hooked up with Garrus in Mass Effect 2, and that really hurt my feelings. I'm sorry, what? You told me in Mass Effect 2 you didn't want to be with me because it was too hard. You dumped me, so I moved on. But now you're coming crawling back saying, Shepard, gosh, I sure wish we could get together. I'm like, sure, why not? And then he's like, but you cheated on me. Like, that's not how this works. Kaidan sucks on every level. Yeah. No. His opinions on your relationship are all wrong and bad. Never romance Kaidan. I even love that he's written that way. I don't know if it's poor writing or if they wrote him that way on purpose to make him the most insufferable love interest in any video game franchise ever. You can't dump me and then accuse me of cheating on you. It's not how that works. Right. In the first game, you can either romance Kaidan or Ashley. Kaidan's just kind of like a regular guy, and Ashley's a raging racist. So, of course, I romanced Kaidan, and then later you find out Ashley gets a little better. So then when you meet Ashley later, she's like, you know what, I'm still working on it, but I'm not the racist that I used to be. Like, great, okay. So there's nobody worth romancing in one. I always just like, nope, I'm going to hold. Oh, I guess the doctor. Can you hook up with the doctor in one too, right? The, what's her face? The blue gal. Alien. Isn't she an option? Or is that 2? Am I thinking of 2? Anyway, I just hold out for Garrus. I just wait till Mass Effect 2 and romance Garrus. Honestly, I should romance Jack. I love Jack. Jack's really like my type. Jack is like the gutter punk of Mass Effect. I got a big soft spot for gutter punks. Okay, I think that must be 2 then. And I think she's kind of like, she's not like, I don't know, I haven't romanced her. Because she was like, maybe it is 1. I just remember, wasn't a sex scene with her what sent all of the Christian parents in a tizzy, because they're like, oh, it's so explicit. There could be 2 women having very softcore romance scene on the video game. Jack, yeah, I can see that. Very naive, very stunted emotionally, right? Very childlike in that way. Yeah. I can see how that would ick people out. And then I think they should have just also let you romance Shepard. What's his name? Shepard. The Grunt? Shepard. Or Morden? Let me romance Morden. Let me romance that nerd. Oh, Morden. He's a good guy. Morden's a good guy. He pays with his life for the transgressions of his people. Good guy. Okay. I gotta go eat food. But I have a lot of fun talking about video games. Oh my god. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll fight. We'll go to the Mycofields tomorrow. So come hang out. All right, now I'm going to get out of here before I start talking about video games more. I haven't even touched. My scientist is hungry and thirsty and has to use the bathroom because we've just been chatting. All right, I got to go. I'm doing the Minnesota goodbye. Ah.